Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and wolves of all ages. Alpha Wolf here, so right on in. So we're back with some more Star Wars
Yeah, I'm still in this. This is
FFG.
mine
Let's
now.
get going. Alright. Intro's done. Alrighty.
That was quick.
It's a small intro. It doesn't do a lot. Alright. So here's the deal. Like I said, nothing really significant has happened. Like a moon or two in hot space may have been taken, but for like listening posts and whatever, but nothing extravagant has happened. What you see on the board is still accurate. Do we have any questions before we continue the bridge battle?
Yes, Sandhog?
Yeah.
Can we roll 1d6 minus 1 to determine initiative order, so that way we have like an actual initiative order so people don't step on each other?
Okay, so
We have to do that. Sorry. I was gonna say we have to do that at the start. We can't just do it. We'll have to do that like at the start of each.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Well, I mean,
one.
We haven't gotten to it yet, so I say we can roll it now.
So the way the normal initiative system works is that you guys at the start of each round you're able to switch dependent on who's in a better position to attack.
Oh, this isn't a combat initiative.
Okay.
This is for talking initiative.
So the way I was going to handle it is we go in a clockwise manner at all times. Everyone but my brother would know what PTS is. We've used it a million times in Arma. PTS is permission to speak, Eric.
I figured.
So if it's not your turn to speak, just say PTS. Like DM me in Steam or something. Do a Steam message for PTS or something like that. But otherwise, it'll go Swagger, Phoenix, Sand, Thunder. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. That way there's no confusion, and I can also keep track of things a little bit better as well. I like your idea, Sand. It's just a matter of we don't have a D6 in the program. So, all right.
I was gonna say me and Sand both. I'm sure have physical D6s.
I have some as well.
I have a physical D6 right in front of me.
I know. It's just a matter of
I do too.
I can't see it, and with something like that, that's kind of important. I would like to be able to see it, if you know what I'm saying.
It'd be either that or we'd be on your honor system.
Yeah. Not that I doubt people, it's a matter of creature comforts for me personally.
Fair enough.
So it's more of I just want to make sure situation.
Who's Swagger? What are you rolling?
A D100.
Oh.
Why?
Because
Why
we
not?
have them.
I mean, I have a D10 over here we could use if you guys wanted to do that.
Yeah, sure. D10 minus 5.
Okay. I'll let.
I was just thinking straight D10, straight D10. Whoever gets highest.
I'll let Swagger go first because clockwise, in the spirit of the clockwise thing.
Nice.
Phoenix.
Where is it?
In front of your little orange peg thing on the table.
Right here?
Yep, that's the D10. 10. Shit. Okay, Sand.
We're not. It's just between me and Sand at this point.
Yeah.
Eric's first, Swagger's second.
Here you go,
Oh,
Sand.
I've got a D10. I've got a physical D10 in front of me.
I was going to say roll this one.
He would rather you roll.
Just for the sake of fairness on this one. Because this is kind of important. Okay. Phoenix and Sand are gonna have to do that again, but Thunder, your turn. Whoa! Where did that go?
That just went to. It's in the corner.
9.
It's a 9.
9.
Okay, so here's the deal. Phoenix, go re-roll it. It's right there for you. 0. Sandog. 7.
7.
Okay.
So it's Eric, then Sandog, and then it's
So
between
far,
me and Swagger.
Yep. Thunder, go ahead.
Let's
Yo, where'd that go?
let's
Off the
not
table.
eat it.
Off the table. Where'd it land? I don't know.
It's
It
right
has
here.
to get re-rolled.
Yep. If you're gonna yeet it towards the DM screen.
I was yeeting it toward the DM screen.
3. Okay, Swagger. My game was okay. There we go.
Oh yeah, my game lagged out
9.
too.
God
9.
damn it. So it's Eric, then Sandog, then Swagger, then me. Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I thought it was highest.
Yeah, my brother
It
rolled a
is.
0, which is a 9. Sorry, it was a 10.
Which is 10.
Then you.
Okay.
Then Sand. Then Thunder.
No,
we
it's
all
other way around. It's Eric, then Sand, then Swagger, then me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. It's zigzag. It's serpentining. It starts with my brother
Pretty
and
much.
into Thunder. Okay. All right. So obviously, this only works when you're all in the same situation. Right now, we have half of you aren't in the fight, and the other half is trying to get in. I know.
If I remember correctly,
The only person not in the fight, I'm pretty sure, is Swagger.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I remember. My brother
I'm
was
trying to get to the front.
Yeah, my brother was
Yeah.
the second person, but he used his jetpack for the first time.
Mhm.
if I remember correctly, I am at close range. Thunder is engaged.
Yep. Sand, I
I
thought,
don't-
was at medium because I think he's sticking
Yes.
with the shield line, if I remember correctly.
Well, I thought most of us were behind the shield line, or is that not the case?
Well, for you
No.
to be, you and my
I
brother
was
to be at the
with-
ranges that you are, you'd be in front of the main front shield line.
So I'm with the other Jedi, right?
Yeah, and
I'm with
they're
Tiplar and Tipley.
yeah, and they're right now clashing and trying to make an entry point for the clones to break through.
Hmm.
So you said you went and joined them, putting you in literally in the midst of the droid front line. The clones
Yep.
are quickly and rapidly advancing with their shields and 15Ss. And I remember, if I'm correct, Pinocchio was sticking with the clones at the shields, like in between two of the shields or something like that.
To be honest, I do not remember.
I vaguely remember you're like, I'm going to use the front line of clones to take advantage of the shields while using one of their shoulders as like a weight area to mount
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Something.
Pinocchio was doing that.
one of your guns.
Which gun did I have?
I don't remember. I think it was your rifle, if you have one. Yeah, I think it was your EE11 Sand.
Hold on.
And
Yeah,
then-
it was the EE11.
Yeah, okay. So that's now everyone knows where they are. I'm going to, for the sake of it, have everyone but Swagger roll initiative. The three of you get to roll a cool roll for me. Unless you have a modifier like a skill or something that says you can exchange it for something else, roll cool, please.
Let me check.
While they are rolling, Swagger,
Yes.
what's your plan? How are you going to get to the front if you're going to the front?
So, since I'm in the rear, like we said, with the shield boys,
Yep, no, the shinies.
the shiny shield, boys.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna disconnect, hop off of VR, and then reconnect.
Copy that. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, go ahead, Swagger.
So, how far away is my character in the shinies from the front? How far away are we?
Are you talking the front and the clones, or the actual battlefront where the
The battlefront.
Okay, so the clone front lines is the battle. Break. The droids are about, I want to say, it's a massive bridge, so I'm going to say probably about 500 feet ish. Once you turn the corner.
Okay, so once I turn that corner, I'm just trying to get within medium range.
So medium range would be about, I want to say about 100-ish feet, considering the size of the battlefield.
PTF?
Go ahead.
Thunder, do you have battle meditation up?
Thunder is disconnected in order to fix things. So, plus battle meditation does not affect your initiative roll.
Oh yeah, it does not.
Sorry to. First of all, yes, I would. It's in the middle of battle. And what role is he talking about?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah, no,
So
it doesn't
matter.
affect.
Okay, so go. Sorry, Spectre, go ahead.
So I'm just trying to get myself and the shinies with the shields up to roughly medium range.
Okay, so you need to cross another 400-ish feet. However, because you're behind friendly lines, kind of going through it, you're not really in any immediate danger until you hit about 150 out from the
Okay.
front.
So
you could literally walk it if you wanted to. I'm going to let you think for a little bit. Okay, Phoenix, what is your initiative roll?
3 advantage.
Oh, right. Not starting off well. Standog, initiative?
What do we roll for initiative?
Cool. Roll a cool check. Unless you have a skill that says otherwise.
Okay, and we still have the boost die from Thunder.
Doesn't count
We do
for
not.
initiative.
That's not a fact.
Not an effect for initiative.
Doesn't count for an initiative, unfortunately.
3 success.
3 success. Okay, Thunder. Have you had
Give
a
me
chance
1
to roll?
second.
Okay, thank you. So, sir, currently it's gonna. We have. Going. I need to roll. The sad reality is everyone is ready for this fight, so there's no. It's just a flat cool check for even the droids.
3 and 3.
3 and 3. So you had 3 advantage and 3 success is what you said?
Yep.
Alright. So it's going to go 2 player slots, GM slot, then another player slot. Until Swagger gets to the front, and then he has to roll his initiative.
I would suggest that me and Thunder go first. Because...
Well, actually, hold on. Doesn't it... Okay, so... First of all, by player slots, doesn't it mean that... Okay, I want to double check the rules, GM.
Okay.
Who were the 2 people that rolled 3s?
So
Or who rolled high?
you and Sand rolled high. My brother got all advantage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna rule check you because, just out of curiosity, by the 2 player slots, does that mean me and Sand? It just swaps between me and Sand, or does Eric have running just even though he's rolled low?
So the way that it was explained to me when I was looking at the tutorial videos is that the group so the player slots are a group resource. The group as a whole can decide who goes in what slot. It is a group decision. My brother is making a suggestion, which is within the rules.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to, say he's not in his right.
No,
I'm just
understand.
wondering
I'm just
because
sure.
I'm just wondering because, like, it's one of those things where I want to make sure we're within the rules.
Yep, no, I
You know?
understand. Yep, no, if you have a different
Oh.
plan, that's for the three of you to discuss. Well, technically the four of you once Swagger gets in and does his role. So it's
Mhm.
the player
And each
slot is a group resource.
and each round you can change it up too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
The
said.
players.
Oh.
So at the top of the round, so the moment I say top of the round, I will ask if you guys want to change your battle order.
Mhm.
Okay, my thinking is that since we're likely going to be the targets of the droids, since we're outside the shield wall, I was thinking Sandog's already in cover with the shield. He's the least likely to get targeted. So it's probably best if we could do our damage first.
And
I'm actually
considering
kind of
there's
agreement.
a GM slot between whoever is the third player to go, that's what is that
That's-
what you're going off of, Phoenix?
Yes.
So, Sans, Thunder, what do you two think?
I'm actually in agreement.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So I'm just gonna hit a few things for the sake of background effects here. There we go. Okay, got to do that from time to time. Alrighty, so Swagger, I'm gonna wait around and then come back to you because that'll be roughly how long it would take you to organize these. They're well trained, but they have no experience, hence the word shiny. So it'll take you at least a round to get to that medium range. That okay with you?
That's okay.
Alrighty. So top of the round, who's going first? Thunder or Phoenix?
I'd prefer
You-
Thunder to go first.
I was about to say, go ahead, Phoenix, but okay, fine.
Classic players.
Shit. Obviously, battle meditation is up.
Yep.
What do I want to do? I'm in engaged, right?
Yep. And I remember you have already previously activated your lightsaber, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember you already had it turned on, so I'm just kind of.
Well, I would assume with me being out, like with me having been with the back with the temple for a certain amount of time, I would have had it repaired.
Give me a second.
Forgot my charger.
Uh-oh. Why did nobody ask him?
About?
His charger.
I almost pulled a Kowalski.
That's why I said, why did nobody fucking ask him if he remembered his charger?
I realized when my laptop's about to die, it will suddenly just drop from like 120, 60 FPS to like 5. I turn into a PowerPoint presentation.
That's why I was lagging balls trying to move dice.
That could be part of it, yes. Considering our server hosting.
Mhm.
The good thing is my computer just suspends itself if I put my. I have a little grace window to get a charger if it were to, quote, die. So, okay. Crisis averted. I almost pulled a Kowalski. So, sorry, you were saying, Thunder?
Honestly, I don't know what I want to do. I'm drawing a blank. It's been so long. We need to get our heads back in the characters.
Yeah, no. But yeah, while you are debating in your head what you're doing, Tip Lee and Tip Lar are going ham on B1s. Just outright slice and dice. They're just going ham. They're just doing their normal sister thing. Back to back.
Meanwhile, the B1s are begging for mercy.
No, they're going, get
and
them!
PTS.
Go ahead.
Now, wouldn't be surprised if there was a clone who suddenly got a weird itch in their trigger finger behind one of the twins.
I want to chuck a die at you, but I know the moment I do, it'll just go off the board and land somewhere stupid.
Yep.
Good soldiers must follow orders.
Said dog, I swear to freaking God, I will find a way to throw a die at you.
Anyways, I guess my only real option is to join them in the melee.
Okay.
However, instead of just doing melee combat, I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna say my character. Is it wrong to say my character has a better connection to the Force than she does being a duelist?
That would be actually lore accurate. You would be considered a consular class as a singer, which consulars focused primarily on their connection to the Force.
To the Force, yes.
So yes, that would be pretty accurate to say.
I do Force Crush on a bunch of the droids.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a
Force die?
Roll me a chance die. Actually, I want to see.
Oh shit.
Yep, just roll a chance. Yep. I want to see whether blue is you need to roll for strain, red is not. All right, so roll me a force die. You are very fortunate. Okay, you gain a little bit of because you got 2 force light side force points. You managed to crush a platoon worth of B1s. And you only lightly exert yourself, so no strain has been acquired. Alrighty. That was your action. You technically have a movement if you want to use that.
I'm gonna just say I stick with Tiplar and Tipley, whatever movement that requires.
Okay. And not really anything. They're just slowly moving forward as their commander is with them. So. Alrighty.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, my commander, Cerberus, is on the ship, isn't he?
He's kind of doing the thing that he normally does with you, where he's analyzing the battlefield analytics and advising you that way.
Yeah.
Although he's not on the ship this time, he's in the command center. You guys a secondary command center. You guys managed to take a while before we started the last session. So.
Okay.
He's the one holding it down while the security team, while also analyzing things. So. He's a little closer in case you need reinforcements. So, you done with your turn then, Thunder, or do you still want to do something?
Nope, I'm done with my turn.
All right, Phoenix. Phoenix, your mic's muted.
What's the situation with the more advanced droids than the B1s?
So as I stated last time, there are several DSDs which are like.
Yes, I'm aware.
Just for the sake of everyone, imagine 50 cal like Marine Corps sniper teams, but they only had the 50 cal. So you've still got the droids have developed a defense in depth mentality on Ringo Vinda here. I'm just going to call it that, even though the map says otherwise. You've got about 12 of these of these droids. There's about 3 in the first line, and they're definitely trying to desperately to get a target on high level ranking clones. You've got about 2 platoons worth of heavy support, which has mostly B2s, but there's about 8 to 12 Droidicas amongst that heavy support, those heavy support platoons. You've also gotten confirmed. Well, I haven't said that yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that. But there's definitely some weird tactics going on. Is all I'm gonna say. There's if there's a let's put it this way, if there's heavy units, they're the only thing they're shy on right now are commandos. But those are being used elsewhere in the station. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me check. Okay. I'm going to toss a droid popper into one of the Actually, quick question. How close am I to the DSD crews?
You are at long range.
So
the first few sets of DSDs are in a higher elevation, about I want to say about another 100 feet away. They're a sizable distance from you. They're not going to put them on the front line. They're a little tanky, but they're not nearly as tanky as some things like a DSD or a B2.
Okay, the closest are still the B1s, I'm guessing.
B1s and 1 or 2 B2s here and there sprinkled amongst them.
Alright, I'm going to just toss a droid popper into the enemy line.
Alrighty. Roll me a force, not a force die, a chance die for me. Red is good. Okay.
Frack.
Alright, well, go ahead. Let's look at your droid poppers. I gotta remember something about them.
It is range short, and it has a chance to incapacitate 4 droids.
Okay, so you've used one of them, so you're now at
4.
4. Update that. So you managed to kill about 12 B1s, but you were unable to get it close enough to one of their B2s that were helping support them.
Okay.
So, all right. Before I start my turn, Swagger, go ahead. Roll your cool check for me.
So I can either do that or roll a survival check.
That is
because of my race.
Okay, very well. Your choice then.
I'm going to roll a survival check.
Fair enough. Okay, so it's same thing, plus there's one more player slot after the last player slot. So 2 players, me, 2 players. All right. Because that's slightly better than what my brother rolled. All right, let's go. Okay, so first things first. The droids have noticed Sanddog sticking in the rear a little.
Am I still behind cover?
Yeah, yeah, you're behind the clones with the shields, so you should be fine for a second. Give me a second. Copy that, Thunder. Okay. However, Sanddog, that only protects you from the ground troops that are at the same level as you. You seem to have caught the ire of a dwarf spider droid, a DSD. So, alright. I need to go yoink that up real quick. While I'm looking that up, we're gonna have a few droids start shooting at Thunder here in a second. Alright. So,
Let's see.
Thunder, as you are essentially doing your force corrosion stuff, you notice that a squad of B1 starts to take aim at you.
I prepare my defensive ability, which is not really an ability, but it's the crap.
Is it a passive ability?
Not really, it's but yes, kinda. Hold on, let me. It's the it's parry. It's not a passive ability. It's an active ability.
But you're able to use it as
shit.
a reaction, I'm assuming.
Damn it! No, never mind.
All right. So Thunder.
It says when hit by a melee attack.
Oof.
It's reflect that that
Crappy.
does that.
So I'm trying to remember how to. It's been a hot minute since I've done damage. I'm trying to remember exactly how the damage is calculated.
Stoke minus the damage.
Yes. Okay. I need to go in my GM notes real quick. Go grab my B1.
But I can still, I think, block.
While you're looking at your character sheet, that gives me a hot second real quick to do something. That is not the sheet I'm looking for.
This is not the sheet you're looking for.
Yeah, pretty much. Where'd all my B1s go? Where'd my B... Oh, there it is. It just doesn't have a thing that it shows. Okay. Trying to find the actual damage it does. It's been a hot minute. I had this memorized for a while until we stopped playing for a little bit. All right. All right. Did you find anything, Thunder?
What?
Did you find anything you can use to try to mitigate damage?
No, I didn't. But it's no, I didn't.
Okay. So, what's your soak in armor value right now, Thunder?
I think armor is 3
Okay.
and stoke is 3.
So you take 5 damage in total.
Oh.
I roll. So I'm using hybrids of things. I couldn't find my actual B1, so I took the B2 and I halved its damage possibilities.
Yeah.
I rolled 11 points worth of damage.
God damn.
Yeah. Let's see. Sandog. The DSD has finally gotten a lock on you.
Can I roll a dodge?
Do you have something that lets you roll the dodge?
Athletics.
All right. Roll for athletics then.
Two success, 2 advantage.
2 success, 2 advantage. So you managed to dodge 3 of the 4 shots, but the 4th shot manages to what's it called? Graze you. So what's your armor and soak value?
My soak value is 2.
You are a lucky bastard. You know that? The fourth shot was worth 2 points exactly.
Like, he got grazed, but nothing happened.
Yeah, your paint job is scratched.
Do I recognize it? Is this the same spider droid that tried taking a pot shot at me in the first arc?
Probably not.
In the first what?
The first
The
story
first arc.
Oh. Give me a perception check.
Prescription. I got 2 prof in that. 2 success.
2 success. It looks eerily familiar. The barrel scorch marks look similar, but you can't really tell.
I'm gonna call that droid Eddie. Eddie! Long time no see.
I'm gonna roll with it at this point. And lastly, but not least, Phoenix, a B2 seems to love you for some reason today. You notice there seems to be a wrist rocket flying your way.
Hold on a second.
It seems to be a tow wire guided wrist rocket today, so it's going really slow apparently.
Sidestep.
Okay, what does that do?
Once, keep in mind it's rank 2.
Mm-hmm.
Once per round, as a maneuver, suffer strain up to the ranks of sidestep, and upgrade the difficulty of all incoming ranged attacks by that number for... Ah, shoot, dang it. It's the next round.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could still use it if you want to. It'll help you next round.
Let's see.
You would suffer 2 strain as a result.
I'm checking as well. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that.
So you have a defense of 4 for ranged and a soak value of 4. That best card is going to be my nightmare. Unfortunately for you, the B2 had a high decent number roll here. I have to nerf him because it's not for the same system. So, you take a total of 8 damage.
Holy fuck.
5, 6, 7, 8.
He's almost dead, Nelson. Holy fuck.
I realized that. You want to know what the original roll is before I nerfed it? 22.
What was it? Oh, so Nelson's just on a fucking murderous rampage today, isn't he?
Seriously! I don't know what it is about him trying to kill off my characters.
Hold on, wait a minute. I think I fucked something up.
12, literally.
12 was the damage I was giving. Oh, you know what it was? I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. 12. Sorry, what I should have said was 4. I was looking at your soak and your armor value for a second. So you take 4 damage because you have -8 from your defense and armor and your soak. So apologies.
Wait,
I fucked up.
Good question.
What's up?
Did you factor in my armor master?
No. Armor master. When wearing armor, total soak is by 1. So no. I was looking at your skill sheet. So let me. There you go. Your skill sheet's updated. So you're at half health now. Okay. Miscalculations occurred plus something didn't get updated on his character sheet.
Yeah.
All right. So to end my round, Thunder. Give me a perception check.
Oh god. Okay. You know my perceptions are good though.
I know.
Please roll triumph.
I've got 2 proficiency. I've got double the chance.
To be fair, this is not a bad thing. All right.
You're lucky. 2 success, 3 advantage.
Well, no, because this is actually in your favor. Thunder! During the midst of the firefight, somehow you're able to hear your comm link.
I answer it, obviously. I'm in the middle of something. What's up?
Oh, if you want, I can call you back later, General.
No. I say as I'm actively blocking laser bolts. I guess that was the best time.
Servers isn't snickering. So I've been analyzing the data. There seems to be unusual command patterns happening. I haven't seen anything like this before. There may be either a human commander or they may have gotten a new version of a T-Series. I don't know.
Let's hope for organic.
But yeah, I'll keep you in the loop. He hangs up.
I just kind of sigh. I love him, but I hate him at the same time. I turn to Tiplar and Tipley. I go, apparently we may have possibly have an organic commander on the field.
They're like, oh.
Or possibly, according to Cerberus, it could possibly be an advanced T-Series. But I'm betting, I'm hoping for organic.
Okay.
Do I hear that?
No, it was like an ear. So the comlinks act like an earpiece thing, Phoenix. But give me a perception check in terms of hearing her talking to Tipley and Tiplar because of how big the battlefield is. Add 2 purple.
And don't forget the boost die.
Yeah, I know.
A boost die. So 2 purple, and then your perception roll.
Why do you have 2 boost die, actually?
Yeah, that's an excellent question.
Isn't that what your battle meditation does?
Only 1.
Okay.
Unless I upgraded the strength on it, which I might have.
Okay, wait.
I remember that you did.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Good call. Good call.
Hold up. Let me add your 2 difficulty. There you go.
What?
Those didn't roll for some reason. Just hold up.
Yeah. It doesn't matter because I got a triumph.
Okay, hold up. 1 success, a triumph, 1 failure, and I'm trying to remember what the last one is. Oh, that's a lot of threat. 3 threat, 1 failure. So essentially a triumph and 3 threats. Oof.
I'm going to use the triumph to get rid of those threats.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
A threat is an unintended consequence. You succeed, but it's an unintended consequence.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because your failure cancels out your 1 success, your only option is to heal.
Yeah, I use my triumph.
So, are you going to, or are you going to let it?
Yes.
Okay. So you hear her talking about Cerberus bringing up there's either an organic or some kind of new T-Series. However, you get filled with a sense of existential dread as a consequence of the threat, causing 2 strain to be added to you. Alrighty.
I call over to them saying, it's most likely an organic. This is incredibly unusual for a clanker to be doing.
That's why I said it's probably an organic.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, Pinocchio's turn.
Alright, so how far away is that spider droid from me?
For you, it's about 200 feet. It's because you're at medium range right now.
Wait, where are we in the
So you are right in the front line. You're about 75.
No, where are we in the round?
Bottom. We're at the bottom.
We're at bottom of the round.
Bottom of the round.
I haven't had my turn yet.
You were the first person to go. You used your
Was
force
it?
rush. This is
That
still the
was
first round.
the first round. Oh,
This
it
is
is the
still
first
the-
round? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't realize it was still the first round. I thought it
No,
was.
because there's 2 player slots, then me, then 1 player slot, and there's now about to be 2 player slots after me. I'm in the middle of the round, Thunder. So
Okay, so
Send-
Sorry,
medium? I didn't mean to cut you off, Thunder.
No, you're fine. I was just apologizing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Thunder got confused. It's all good. All right.
So it is medium, so that's 2 difficulty die?
So technically, you are at medium range from the front line, is what I should have said. My apologies.
Okay.
It is at long range. Now, the difficulty die, as a friendly reminder, only affect you if it is beyond the maximum range of your gun. So, what gun are you using? Your
The
E11?
11 ranged.
Okay, so that's going to be medium range for that, so it would be 3 difficulty die in this case. Because it is beyond your effective range.
Okay, then what's the... I'll worry about the spider droid later. What's currently that's within range right now?
You got a metric ton of just B1s. I'm talking like hundreds of B1s easily in range. You've got about 3 or 4 B2s and a singular Deca that are in range of you right now.
Okay, I'm going to try to shoot one of the B2s.
Copy that. Any chance it's possibly the one that shot Phoenix?
Yeah.
There you go. The Mandalorian is being avenged by the droid.
So will I need the... Am I still going to need the difficulty die for that droid?
Negative. It's in medium range. It's within your effective range.
And I saw the boost die from the battle mode. Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
Did you roll a triumph?
2 success, 2 advantage, and a triumph.
We're starting off strong with the triumphs. Okay. So, 2 success, 2 advantage, and a triumph, you said?
Yeah, that's correct.
So, how much does your gun do damage-wise? I'm looking
Damage
at
3,
3,
crit 5.
You didn't get your crit, though. So I'm going to tell you right now, the B2 soak value will absolutely just make you do 0 damage with your 3 damage that you have right now. So, do you want to use your triumph, or do you want to store it for later use in the fight?
Oh, I want to make sure that droid is dead, so I'm using my triumph.
All right, describe to me how you blow it up. And I just saw someone type something in chat.
Oh, that's easy. I shoot its sensor out.
Oh. Oh, no.
I blind that motherfucker.
Oh, no. You all see Pinocchio. And Swagger, this includes you, because you're practically almost in the front line at this point, in terms of where the front of the clones are. You guys see Pinocchio just absolutely dome the B2 right in the red sensor node on its face. The immediate consequences are of which are it starts just frenzying. It's desperately trying to fire back. However, I'm gonna roll a chance die. And here's the deal. Red, it doesn't hit Sandog. Blue, it does hit Sandog. But just like with red, it also kills it kills double what it would have friendly wise in terms of red. So red is good, blue is bad. All right. Sandog, you don't get hit, but you see a wrist rocket go flying into a wall way past where Swagger used to be.
Oh shit!
What damage?
You're all looking at He's doing the pose that Turkish marksman was using in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Permission to speak?
Go ahead.
Go.
You just say PTS.
What kind of damage does that wrist rocket do to the wall?
Fortunately for everyone, it hit one of the engineers had the brilliant idea of reinforcing that wall heavily, considering the expected this kind of firefight. Maybe not to this magnitude. It doesn't immediately compromise the wall, however, you can see a sizable impact, like a dent in the wall. It's not compromised, but you can't really afford to let that spot get hit too many times.
Okay, good to note.
AKA, kill things quicker. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do, Sandog? You still got a movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to join Thunder and the rest of the Jedi in the front line.
Ooh, alright. Sandog, as you're moving, the DSD takes a reaction shot. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to roll. Get ranged heavy.
I am going to roll. Oh, that's right. It's a reaction. I can't dodge it.
2 success. 2 advantage, 1 success. That would definitely hit. So we're just going to do this. All right. What's your soak and armor value?
2.
2. All right. Take 4 damage. Mind you, what I'm doing here, folks, is I'm rolling between, if it's a DSD or a B2, I'm rolling 4 D8s and halving the damage. Then I ask what your soak value is. So probably just gonna roll 2 D8s at this point, though. So yeah, but you take 4 damage. I rolled a 12. Alrighty, but you do manage to successfully get to them. So top of the round. So Swagger, you now are officially in the fray. You guys now have 2 player slots in front of me, 2 player slots after me. How do you guys want to make your load order here?
If I'm not correctly, Swagger, don't you have the ability that makes it to where you can take down enemies that are basically low tier enemies?
That's Sandog.
Ah.
Which would be all the B1s at this point, but you'd still have DSDs and Decas and B2s.
It would still make our job easier.
It would be, but we would have to spend destiny points, and we're playing it very conservatively with our destiny points because we only got 2.
That is true.
Yes, it is. However, they're meant to be spent. I feel like I need to remind you they are designed to be spent because they are your lifeline for a lot of shit. But
so how do we want to play this?
I mean, I have the shinies with me that have the shields, so I could basically post up, use their shields as cover, use my Z6.
Not from the DSD.
The DSD is at an elevated position. It can fire downwards.
So, question. How far away is my character from the DSD, like, range-wise?
So,
I know when I just got here, I'm at medium range from the front.
Yeah, so medium range is 100 feet from the droid's front. The DSD is 50 feet behind them, so 150.
So that's still within medium range, correct?
That is just within long.
So, like, right there. Essentially what you're saying.
So you are...
My red's right here.
Yeah, you are at long... Okay,
medium.
So yeah, you're medium. But this is the DSD, the yellow, okay?
Okay.
He's right about there. Over here is like the front line. Here are the clones that are trying to get up to the droid front. This is where Tiply, Tiplar, and Thunder's character are. Is the white. And then back here is the DSD. There are, I'm going to get out of the blue, some B2s right there. And let's see, am I using green? No, I'm not. And then there's some DSDs right there. Sorry, not DSDs. Decas, Droidicas. So white has friendly Jedi. All the Jedi are the white, plus a lot of B1s and one or two B2s here and there. You've got more B1s and B2s at the blue. Green has the Droidicas, B1s, and B2s. And then after this point, long, you get the DSDs, and then it's just a lot of the same. They've done this in layers. It's a giant fucking onion.
Okay, well,
And he's black as their second line of defense.
So we still haven't figured out player order yet.
Yep, you've still got. You guys can do the same thing, and as like last time, and you can go last, or they can do something else. That's up to you guys how you want to do this.
Because my Z6 is long range.
Ooh.
That would definitely help out.
No. Oh, no.
Yeah, you forgot about that, bud, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The only problem is it has a potential to friendly fire us.
Right, but the DSD is also on an elevated position, so I'd be aiming up.
At long range. True. Oh no.
I would suggest you go first then.
Okay.
And then either me or... I was going to say either me or whoever else is on the front line. It was me and who moved up?
Me.
Phoenix?
Well, Sand also moved up to you. Phoenix is still at short range.
Oh, it was Sanddog that moved up to us. That's who I was talking about.
Okay.
So it would, for the second person to go first, it should either be me or Sand.
Sand is in the restroom. He shot me a DM.
Yeah.
I do have a plan to help out with clearing the way. And because I could easily start unleashing dual-wielded pistols. And it ranges from 8 to 9 damage depending on which pistol I'm using.
8 to 9 damage, you say? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be interesting to see how you use it.
Basically, I'm just doing mag dumps like Rex does with dual pistols.
I'm not gonna lie, that would be very cool cinematically.
I mean, you mean like most fucking Mandalorians too?
Yeah,
pretty much.
I'm
going full Mando.
Yeah, he's embracing his culture. It's fine.
So how do we want to do the order?
So it's going to be Phoenix first, and then either me or Sanddog, and then
the other two after I do my turn. Essentially, what it's sounding like. Okay. Well, Sanddog's in the restroom, so
that's what we're waiting on right now.
I'm gonna dump into the freaky the super battle droids.
I mean, it's good to know what you're going to do, but I would recommend, since there's 3 out of 4 of you here, you guys make an executive decision as a group on the battle order.
Okay.
Just to keep the ball rolling.
And then I would say me after Phoenix.
Okay.
Just to keep the ball rolling, like
So it's going to be. So, wait. I thought you said you were going to have Swagger go first, then one of you either. I'm confused. Hold on.
No.
What's the battle order here?
Phoenix, then me, and then you, and then either Sandog or Swagger.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Thunder, quick question.
Or
Is your
wait.
battle
Sorry. It was the Z6 that was gonna
So
go
Swagger.
first. So it was Swagger. Yes. So Swagger, then me, and then
me.
either, and then you, and then Phoenix or Sandog is what
Okay.
I meant to say.
Okay.
Thunder, question for you. Is your battle meditation up?
Has been.
Okay,
Also,
how many boost die?
apparently
2.
2 boost die.
What were you going to say, Thunder?
Nothing.
Oh, you said apparently.
I said apparently 2 boost die.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna start top of the round. I will, depending if Swagger Sandog gets back during the first 2 groups, then I will not obviously drag it out. But if Sandog is not back, I'll just drag it out a little.
All right, so I'm going first.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to roll with my Z6. I'm going to try and target the
Dwarf spider droid.
the spider droid. Thank you.
All right.
3 success, 3 advantage.
3 success, 3 advantage. That
What's the
is that
crit
it?
on your Z6?
Crit 4.
3 success, 3
Okay.
advantage. Yeah, not a crit. Unfortunately. Okay, go ahead. What was the damage itself?
I put down RH 15. Or it's down. Down, Nelson.
I know, I'm looking at the thing. My cursor is not where I'm looking. I'm saying that right now.
Okay.
RH. What do you mean by RH 15? Range hit? I don't know what you mean by RH. I assume that's your damage then?
It's been a minute since I've created
I
it.
would imagine.
Crit 4, 1, 6. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, it would make sense though. Okay, I don't know what you meant by RH when you put that, and if you don't remember, then we have a problem. But
The only
yeah.
other thing is I could think of is the overdrive feature.
Oh, the for the overcharge, yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so we'll just roll a 15. Now we're using normal or overcharge.
Overcharge.
Okay, so that's, and how many rounds are you planning to shoot?
50.
50. Remember, overcharge does double the usage of ammo, though.
Okay, so 25 then.
Okay. So you shoot a total of you pull the trigger for 25. You end up shooting 50. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Since you said it does double.
Yeah, it doubles your usage. It's the cost of it, but they are more powerful that way. So, oh boy. Okay, well there goes that idea. The DSD, it's not dead. However, you managed to blow up its barrel. It's
Oh, sweet. So it's a soft kill.
Yep.
It's crippled.
It is crippled. It is unable to fight. The droids will definitely be attempting to try to extract it, though. However,
I mean,
you did get a few B1s in the crossfire.
nice. What, did I just accidentally shoot him in the head or something?
Yeah, you caught a few of them as they're coming down the stairs and stuff, and they, B1s being dumb, they didn't realize you were shooting that way. So, got a couple B1s as a bonus.
Mint. And I still have my movement, correct?
Yeah, it is correct.
I tell one of the shinies that came up with me, put your shield in front now.
He goes, okay. He doesn't know what you're planning, but he's just going to roll with it.
So, did that count as a movement or an action?
Nope, you are So that's kind of a neither situation.
Okay.
Talking doesn't really count for anything, nor does giving commands.
So I want to tell the clone, all right, we're going to slowly advance our way.
Okay. How far are you going to move up?
So this little guy right here, the little red,
Uh-huh.
since I'm in medium, I'm just going to move right there.
So you're going to just be right within short. Okay. Alrighty. So, as a unintended consequence, the shinies with the shields, because of their training, all move up in unison with you.
Okay.
They're taught kind of like riot police / Roman legionaries to keep the shields not necessarily interlocked, but in a continuous line in order to cover as much friendlies behind them. So
All right.
you've unintentionally become a platoon commander at this point, Swagger.
Dope. So how many shinies do I have under my command?
You've got about you and 56 others, technically.
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of just following you until they get into where they're supposed to be with their actual people. So you're temporarily their platoon commander. They've just fallen in line. You're on their side. They know you're fighting alongside a Jedi. They don't question it at this point. If it
We're
means
called
it
the
brings
Misfits
victory-
for a reason.
Yeah, well, these are just misfit shinies. They are also 101st Doom Battalion shinies. So not all of them are going to stick with Swagger. About half of them are going to peel off once they find their actual COs.
And that's fine. Now, does that mean I get to roll for damage for them as well, or no?
No, I'm controlling the clones. It's just it's easier because I have a clone character sheet behind my screen that I can just roll with. It's Cerberus's, but they have a lot of the same stuff.
All right.
Same equipment.
Same equipment, same stats for set equipment, so the beauty of it.
Well, I guess that's my turn then.
Alrighty. So, first things first, the main front line of the clones, the first wave of clones, has finally caught up to Thunder, Tipley, and Tiplar. Commander Doom is starting to bark orders at his boys. The area is large enough, like I said, it's about 1,000 feet wide. Doom is trying to see if they can find other weak points. Potential ways to break in and flank the clones from behind. Not clones.
You mean the droids?
Droids from behind.
I give them. Okay, I'm sorry. Should have said. I should have said PTS. I'm sorry. Still getting
okay.
used to that. I. Okay. I'm. This is gonna probably
that's some
be a
bad
chance
thunder.
roll, isn't it? Huh?
I'm sorry. There's IRL thunder going on right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Just walk me through what it is, and I'll tell you if there's a roll or not.
So I was gonna point my best sap since the Tiplar and Tipley's commander is trying to find weak points. I point my best sapper at to the commander.
Oh. Okay.
If he's there, or my best present sapper.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming with me being like behind enemy lines kind of type of thing, I would have a good number of clones who are good at sabotage and stuff like that. Correct?
I'm gonna pause you right there. You're not behind enemy lines yet. You're right in the front. You're
No. I was saying my crew are good with behind enemy lines.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood you. Okay.
Since my rebels are good with behind enemy line situations, I would have good saboteurs and stuff like that. Correct?
Yeah, you would have good combat engineers mostly that double as saboteurs. Yes.
So I point out one of my best sappers and tell him basically point to the commander. if I see him.
Okay. Roll me a perception check to see if you see your one of your sappers within yelling range. Meanwhile, Sandog is back, so who's going after me? Phoenix or Sand?
I would like.
Okay, sorry. Before I get back to you, Thunder, who's next? Who's gonna be next after?
I would like to be.
Sand, are you okay with being last again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What was that? 3 success. Oh my fucking god! 3 advantage and 1 triumph.
No, 2 success, 4 advantage, 1 triumph.
Oh yeah.
What is up with him? What is up with her triumphing every single time there's a perception?
It's perception. I keep saying I'm the perception goddess.
Yes.
Anyways.
At this point, you're being upgraded from Queen the Goddess when it comes to perception. Fucking hell. Okay. Initially, you're not seeing your sappers near you. At least not within yelling range.
And you said initially I don't see him?
Yes. You have the option if you want to use the Triumph. Like,
yeah. I was
Okay.
gonna use the triumph.
Okay. Well, you see CS 2904 is over in the corner somewhere. He's got his nice green demolition, not green, orange demo trooper armor on, and he's just kind of going ham with his thermal detonators right now. He is.
Go ahead.
He is your best sapper. And when I say he's going ham, I mean he's racking up kills, like dozens at a time with each grenade.
So do I hear the question is now, do I hear the commander talking about how he's trying to find weak points in the droids?
Yes, you can hear Commander Doom barking orders at his men to hit different areas that he's identifying as potential weak zones. You can hear
I
things
point
like
to okay. You know what? I have a name for him.
Oh no. I left it wide
Sapper.
open.
I point to Sapper. And then point to basically point to Sapper until he notices. And then point to to Commander Doom.
You see Sapper run out to him. Commander Doom, CC 2904 Sapper. At your service. Where do you need me? And Doom just looks at him and goes, looks up and down. You're not one of my boys, but if you're offering help, fuck it. Kind of look. He points him at the most vulnerable, like the hardest, like in terms of like. It's got a lot of B2s and stuff, but it's thin. It's like the line is thin. It's just got a lot of heavy hitters. He goes, He looks at him and goes, you can help the boys over there. And he kind of wanders off and joins up with the assault force. Meanwhile, the DSD is being there's a bunch of B2, 4 B2s.
Are you doing your turn right now?
Yes.
What happened to my turn?
Did you not go?
No, I didn't go.
Shit. Okay, I apologize. I fucked that up. All right, go ahead. I thought you went.
No, the person that should have gone was Swagger as the first person, and then what was it? Me as the second?
Yeah, I screwed the order up. And then it's Phoenix, then Sand, and then it'll be popping around again. My apologies.
Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and just this once flip them? Flip my and your turn, so you can finish up your turn.
Yeah, sorry, it's fine. Yeah, we can flip it around and back around next turn.
Yeah.
You can see 4 B2s have, quote, ran up, as much as a B2 can run, to the disabled DSD, and they're trying to lift it up. They managed to lift it, but they're really slow now. Slower than normal. It's going to take him a turn or two to get out. So, also, there seems to be a disturbance in the back of the clone lines. It sounds like blaster fire.
Shit.
You guys can't tell what it is, though. Because in the rear was the 101st's more elite units. They're being used as a vanguard. So you don't have their comms.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to finish here in a second. I just wanted to let that soak in for a second. All right. A bunch of B1s are going to start shooting at Thunder. So, Thunder, what's your soak in armor value?
6 total.
6 in total. Jesus Christ, you have the highest of them all outside of my brother. Second highest. Take 5 damage.
5 more?
Yep.
Goddamn.
Because I rolled an 11.
One more of those, by the way, one more roll of 11, and I go down.
No, because you have 15 in total for your...
Yeah, 15 threshold, and I've got 10 now.
Oh, you mean one more of those volley. Oh, I thought you meant
One more of those volleys.
Point. Yeah. The B2, one of the only B2 who's not currently occupied, decides he wants to take a pot shot at Pinocchio.
No, is this the one I blinded?
No. He's actually...
That one's dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
He kind of blew himself up. There were 6 in this line, and 4 are occupied, and 1 is destroyed. So... Sandug. Oh, you only have armor value of 2. Holy shit.
Can I make a dodge roll?
Yeah, go ahead and make a dodge roll.
Okay, let's see what I need. Dodge athletics, 2 prop, 1 AB. Is the boost die still in effect?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. You get 2 boost die because of the upgraded thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 2 now, apparently. We all just learned that today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The reason why I know that is because
You had
I would
2,
not have
yes.
an extra boost die
Yes, we figured it out
on
that
my...
way. Yep.
Yeah.
Move it on. Sam, now go ahead and roll. There's no difficulty dice.
2 regular success, 1. 6 advantage.
Sam, you are a lucky son of a bitch. You want to know why?
Why?
Remember how I'm halving whatever the D rolls give me? I rolled 14, which means you would have taken a total of 7 minus your wound. Your
So I would have been dead.
You would have been unconscious, actually, with a minor injury of some sort. So, you got really lucky there. You managed to dodge the wrist blaster entirely with those 6 success. Oh, God. So, and then lastly, the DSD turns, not DSD, that's disabled. A Deca had finally moved into range, and it is decided that Swagger is the biggest threat of them all.
Shit. I'm just for the record, I'm still behind that shield wall.
I know. And that's going to be reducing the damage by half, assuming it penetrates. Because now I got to go look at my clone sheet and see something. I don't have the...
Now, can I roll an athletics check to dodge?
I mean, you're behind a bunch of clones, so that's not...
Well, essentially, it's me just, like, ducking down behind cover.
Okay, no, so you don't need to do an athletics for that. You can do a reaction for that. That's a whole different matter. That's a whole different matter. I'll allow that as a reaction, Swagger.
So roll an athletics check as a reaction, or
nope, just you just dock as a reaction. I'll allow it that way.
Okay.
Yep. Think of it like using parry as a reaction in normal D&D.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So good news or bad news, people?
Did you roll a
Bad
fucking
news.
triumph? Am I going to get fucking killed?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Is
No.
that the
Bad
good news?
The good news is the shields are pretty damn effective. I was kind of glancing at some notes I had on my phone. However, the bad news is 2 of the shinies are dead. And Swagger, you take a singular point of damage.
So, wounds.
One wound.
right.
Yep.
Not
So
the
there's now
shinies.
2 of the Misfits shinies, newest recruits, are now just outright dead.
Oh, 2 of mine?
Yep.
Wait, were they shield holders or they were shield boys,
Shield.
right?
Yeah.
Those aren't mine. Those are the other.
Oh.
My crew doesn't use the shield. Yeah,
So
it's specific. That's specifically the other
I forgot
company.
you guys don't have those yet. Okay. So okay, let me rephrase that because it was. I thought one of them was yours. Because one of them that was okay. So what happened is one of the clones died. And that's where the 1 point of damage came from for Swagger. And one of your misfits was just very unlucky and got headshot after the one of first boy in front of him died.
Okay.
Because what happened is the blast 2 bolts went through the eye slot for both of those shield boys. So 3 clones in total died. 2 101st, 1 misfit shiny.
Damn.
Welcome to the battlefield, ladies and gentlemen. Or should say gentlemen and lady.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
Something like
Is that your turn?
That is the end of my round, and when the I got an achievement for Tabletop Simulator. Go
I didn't even know this thing even had achievements.
Apparently, it's about a time played.
So, question.
Yes.
Because because this has always bugged me, of doing like just rolling the force die for attacks. Should we do something else? Should we do like a different way of doing it?
I've been using the force die because I don't know exactly how exactly the force rules work, because I know they're supposed to use the force die somehow.
I was looking through the general skills, and I was like, well, discipline is almost never used.
Yeah, we never rolled discipline.
So I'll meet you in the middle. Your more powerful abilities, your more powerful like force crush, the things that need a lot of focus, we can use the force die for that. And then everything
no. I was actually thinking those. I was thinking of doing the discipline rolls on top of the force die. So the force die would be used to indicate strain specifically, and the rest of it
discipline would be used to determine
signify
success.
how successful it was.
Okay, give me a second. So I'm looking at my cheat sheet here. Discipline is used for. I'm not saying no. I'm just kind of curious here. It's one of those fun fact things.
And it was
restoring or overcoming fear, staying on task when distracted or deceived. So yeah, that's rarely used. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this. Yeah, let's roll with it. It gives an additional use for discipline.
It gives additional use for discipline for one specific character. The others would still have the other stuff, and I would use it for that as well.
Yeah, it's something that lets us be seen more often.
Yeah, well, and not only that, but I put a couple ranks in that anyways, and it's like hardly ever used.
Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, so you roll just to make sure I understand what you're proposing before I fully approve it. Roll discipline for your force abilities, and then we roll the force die to see if you have strain or not.
Correct. Well, I was actually thinking at the same time, but that works too, is rolling discipline for effectiveness and then rolling. And the reason why I bring this up is because I go to force crush the retreating DSD.
Okay, so let me just.
And
clarify.
I knew
It
you
is-
would try to do
Okay.
like some sort of. You would have to try to figure out how to do it with
Yeah.
challenge
Yeah,
or
yeah, I
difficulty
understand.
die.
Just
So
let me clarify. It is being extracted. It itself is not able to retreat on its own power. So you would have to
I know.
target the B2s primarily.
Well, it's me targeting the B2s and the DSD all at the same time. By
Okay.
when I said the retreating DSDs, I meant I'm targeting the DSD with the addition of the B2s.
Okay. Yeah. No, I like that where this is going. Okay.
Especially since I can literally force crush an entire platoon of B1s. I figure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I see where you're going. I like this. I like this. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. And then any difficulty die or
It's going to be 3 difficulty die because you're targeting multiple things. So.
I don't think that
2 success, 2 advantage.
All right, roll me 2. Roll the force die twice for me.
That's 1.
Ooh. Okay.
1
roll
strain.
It again. Okay. So the way I'm gonna rule this is because you got 2 light. It kept 2 cancels out the 1, so no strain.
Okay.
That's how I'm gonna roll on that one. So you managed to destroy. Hold on. What was? Let me read the thing. 2 success, 2 advantage. So you managed to destroy 2 of the B2s, which makes the other 2 kind of forced to drop the DSD. They try to return fire as a reaction. However, due to it being an ambush, so first things first, let me roll where is it? It was cool, and then there's vigilance. There it is. Let me roll their vigilance. Okay, that's one of them. All right, so the first one completely and utterly just misses you and domes a B1 in the face. The second one actually managed to get somewhat accurate shots off on you.
How much damage?
So, let's see. You're actually really lucky because I'm rounding down because I got 11 and I have to half it. So, no damage. Because
no damage. Nice.
Half of 11 is 5.5.
Yep.
And I really have been kind of dishing out damage like it's candy. So I'm going to kind of pull back a tiny smidge there on that one. So yeah, he just glances your forearm with one of the blaster bolts. But due to it being more of like a chancing glance with your sleeve of your shirt, not so much making contact with you. So you got a torn sleeve, so to speak, if you were wearing sleeves. If I remember.
Well, it probably just scorched. It scorched the armor.
Yeah,
I'm wearing modified clone armor.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
I then turned to after crushing the 2 B2s. I then turned to Tiplar and Tipley. What's happening back there? Because that's your boys back there, right?
They're looking at Commander Doom. We don't know. He's still trying to figure it out.
Oh, great.
But it sounds like we might have traitors. Which
Traitors
is confusing. Yes.
I then ring up Cerberus. Cerberus, do you copy?
Yep, go for Cerberus, General.
Are you tied into the what was the
101st.
Yeah,
the
Commander
one?
Doom.
Are you tied in with the 101st comms?
Yeah, I was just about to call you. It sounds like some boys started opening fire on other boys.
I'm sitting there confused, and then I then kind of think about it, and I turn to Pinocchio.
Oh?
Okay, let me ask you this: would I
Okay.
have had time to look over some of his specs, a few of his specs
Oh yeah.
of his commando
it
body?
depends.
Most
Like,
definitely.
Meaning, would I have been able to look over like major components,
like during
like
the time skip,
maybe
or
well during the time skip or during the or like during previously.
okay.
I'm just talking
In
generalized,
general, okay.
like
So
in
times,
general.
yeah.
Would I have been able to look over his, like specifically to find out he's got a voice modifier
Uh,
or
Nelson.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Sand? I think I know where Sand is. Swag.
Yeah. As the character in question, I'm going to say yes. He or she had time to
Yeah, I was gonna say time
look.
skip wise, no. In between all of the first arc, definitely would have had time. However, for DM purposes, I'm gonna say roll me a mechanics check with a challenge, which is the red die, and
Hmm,
2 difficulty.
Wait,
could I get skilled assist?
From Pinocchio. Yeah, sure.
2 difficulty. So it skilled assist
With
removes 1 of the purple. Okay. Yep.
yep.
good
Go.
question.
Oh, what's up?
Sandon,
Yeah.
what's your mechanics at?
My mechanics is at 1 prof, 2 ability.
I'm going to do a skilled assist because I'm at 2 proficient, 2 for
Wouldn't
2
matter.
It
proficiency,
doesn't
1
matter.
ability.
I'm
Doesn't
at
matter.
2 ability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And
Roll.
I wasn't asking if I could like it was more of a do I ask him about some of his abilities as with the commando body. I'm not looking it over. Sorry, I misspoke there. I'm not really it wasn't really a looked over thing. It was a do I ask him? Did I ask him about a few of his
Oh,
abilities?
I thought you were talking like if you've examined him in the past. Okay, never mind.
Then yes, I would say yes. I believe I do come with a voice modulator.
But like would it have been like I would have asked some of his abilities, not just the voice modulator, but I would have asked a few of his abilities, stuff like that, like programming and stuff like that. I would have asked those things so that I'd knowed. But does it allow me to connect the dots between what's happening there and Pinocchio?
Um, it could. Hold on. Let me look at your character sheet solely so I can see names and stuff. Give me a. I want to say.
Are you trying to unravel the mystery of his programming?
No,
No.
it's more of a do I connect the
She's trying to
commando
see
droid?
if the commando droid that Pinocchio has the programming for would be able to mimic being a clone trooper. Is
Okay.
what she's trying to do. And
Cough, cough.
give
Yeah,
me
the answer is yes in lore, but
in lore, yes. I want to see if your character would know it though. Give me something here. I'm gonna say give me.
is this the first use of discipline? Because that sounds like a discipline thing.
That's more like stress and reorganizing order. That will be a
Yeah.
follow-up thing if you want to try to rally the troops, sort of deal. Give me a. First of all, give me a knowledge check. This is one of those
General
weird situations.
knowledge.
Yeah, just normal knowledge, just the flat out knowledge.
I don't know what
That
would it
would
be like
be over
lore?
here.
Oh,
somewhere?
No, because there's. It's
Yeah,
over
give
here.
me. Yeah, hold up.
Would it be lore, outer rim?
Give me lore for the sake of this one. It feels more appropriate out of all of them. Oh my god! Don't tell me. Yeah. Okay. If without the triumph, I can tell you how this is going to result in. But do you want to use it just for the extra screw you factor?
Yes, because I can honestly tell you, we probably wouldn't use lore very often.
Yeah, that's why I offered it.
Think this is genuinely. I think this is like one of the few times, like one of the first times I've ever rolled a lore check.
Yeah, to be fair, I've only asked it once, one other time, and I think it was Swagger who I asked of it. Okay, so
yeah,
to answer your question, yes, you would know enough to figure out that this could possibly be it. Now, however, as you're not directly back there and you're relying on third-hand knowledge, give me a perceptions check because you're trying to assess the totality of a situation, like what Cerberus does. But give me 2 purple and 1 red, due to the chaos of fighting.
Guild assist.
Do you? I don't think
you
can.
don't have the skill.
It is. You can give an unskilled, but you don't have a higher perception than her, Phoenix.
I have 2 proficiency and 1 ability for perception.
We're at the same.
No, we're not. You have 1 less. You have 1 less than I do.
Yeah,
for perception.
No, your perception is even worse. Oh no, yeah, 2 proficiency. So it doesn't beat. It does not beat, which is not a skilled. It would have to be unskilled.
Okay.
The only actually, it looks like Swagger has the same as me.
For what, lore?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, you have the
So does
same
my brother,
as me.
actually. My brother has
No.
2 perception.
He has 2 perception. I have 2 perception, 1 ability.
Oh, 1 ability.
Or 2 proficiency.
Yeah.
Swagger has 2 proficiency, 1 ability.
Yeah, so there's no real opportunity for a skilled.
For a
then
skilled.
Unskilled.
Which just adds a boost die, right?
Yes. I may be doing those backwards, to be honest. But I'm going to roll with it for now. Because this looks like better, to be honest. 2 success, 3 advantage. According to the thingy, Bob.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like 2 success, 3 advantage.
Yep. Yeah, okay, the thing is right. You are able to perceive enough to have a feeling, like a deep sense of dread, that what you're thinking is happening might actually be happening. You're like, to the sense that it's in the 90th percentile of being likely.
Okay. I turn to Pinocchio. And I go. I just look at him straight in the eye. I just dead straight. I go, you can mimic clones, can't you?
It was a part. Searching. Yes, it is a part of my baseline programming that had been significantly modified.
I basically am still on comms with Cerberus, and I turn to Doom. I go, it's not clones betraying us. Commandos wearing clone armor.
Doom literally takes his helmet off and looks you deadpan in the face. Are you sure?
Pinocchio just fucking confirmed it. Yes, I'm sure.
Granted, he doesn't hear Pinocchio. He's slightly out of range, so...
Oh.
Keep in mind, he's got a commander level of comms. He's got 20 different platoons essentially screaming in his ear, and 2 of them are screaming they're being shot at by what they believe to be their own brothers. He is in mega emergency damage control mode right now.
Yeah.
So even if he was close enough to hear Pinocchio, realistically, he still wouldn't necessarily register it because he's got a whole battalion's worth of comms going off on his helmet.
Yeah, can I amend what I said?
Yep, I'll let you.
I turn to looking at him. I go, Pinocchio, a defective commando just confirmed that commandos, when properly programmed, can imitate clones.
His face goes pale as he turns his helmet back on, and the first thing you hear him yell is, "Shoot them!" That's his first order.
I go back to the comm and I go, have my misfits help their brothers.
You got it, General. We're gonna peel back most of our shinies and a couple of their mentors with them. Get some experienced units and get some of our newer boys some experience.
Copy that. Just remember that when in the command center, try to keep helmets off as much as possible.
Copy that. I mean, to be fair, we've got the place on lock and key. We'll just take a helmets off in the command room approach.
So
That's why I said that.
is it my this is Sandog? Is it my turn for combat?
Yep.
It would be mine
Nope.
after.
Well, actually, no, because Phoenix. Sorry, Sand.
Oh yeah, because you're last. Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, we got the order mixed up because of me earlier, so
Because he
Okay.
bypassed my turn.
yeah. Go ahead, Phoenix.
I'm going to go full Mando and mag dump into the remaining super battle droids blocking the path for advancement.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Let's see. I do believe it's advantage that dictates crits.
Yes, you need. So for example, your 44 heavy blaster pistol needs three advantage in order to crit.
I just crit with both.
Hold on, you're using your light. Oh my
That's-
god! Wait, you get 3 proficiency with. Oh no! Oh
Yes.
no! Oh no!
I just rolled 4 advantage.
Wait, you get 3 proficiency for light?
Yes.
Yes. Because I dumped a
Nice.
lot of XP into it.
Yeah, he leveled that up like crazy because he understood that he's using pistols almost entirely. Yeah, 3 success. Fucking
Ooh.
hell.
I mean, I also dumped
5
number.
advantage and 3 success. Fucking. Okay, so the Mandalorian, despite not seeming like he can with just rinky-dink pistols, manages to wipe out the last 2 remaining B2s in this defensive line, and in his zealous mag dumping, as I'm going to call it, managed to take out a few B1s, including a B1 heavy and a OOM commander droid.
With that, I call for a clone. I pass a clone. I call to the nearest clone. You think you have steady enough hands to roll this under that Deca shield?
The Decas are too far for that.
Oh.
If you look at the little range chart over here, the Deca is at long range.
Okay. Never mind. I'm going to end my turn then.
Alrighty, Sandog.
Okay, so if everyone's okay with it, I want to use my last one standing ability.
Oh no.
Just to get rid of all
What
these
is-
B1s so we can focus on the commando droids.
what does it do?
Once per
Uses up a
once
destiny
per game
point.
s-
And
Can I explain it?
Yep, Sandog, go ahead.
Once per game session during a combat encounter, a character may spend 2 destiny points to make a 3 challenging or 3 purple dice resilience check. If he succeeds, skips next turn and eliminates all enemy minions in the encounter.
Which is
Now
all the B1s. Oh god.
Now I have it set up to where I get a boost die, and the difficulty is reduced to 2 purple die.
Ooh.
And I still have the boost die from the battle meditation, so
the
God,
2
that's
boost die for
3
battle.
boost die in total. minus a difficulty die. Holy crap!
So, is it already with the rest of the party?
I'm all in support of it.
Yeah, same.
I also. Yep. But it takes 2. Just remember that.
I know. Anything to get rid of the B1s so we can focus on the commandos?
Well, you'd still have the more heavier stuff, but it would definitely you would definitely realistically be able to multitask at this point. Oh God! So go ahead and describe it, Sandog.
Oh, I still have to finish rolling.
Yep, I know. Make your roll. While that's going on, I want to point out no one noticed I flipped the destiny point a little bit ago.
What the
I
fuck?
did a while back. But I didn't say anything. I apologize. What was
What
it
was
for?
that about? I didn't notice it.
There was 3 destiny points in your guys' favor for a hot minute. So you're about to find out here on my next turn.
Oh,
Ooh.
Happy Nelson
Yes.
noises.
You're not going to be happy much longer.
What do we have?
3 success, 3 advantage, 1 triumph.
Oh no, what does that triumph do? Okay, so what does that mean in terms of, I assume that just means you activate your skill and you don't take strain right now?
That is correct. I do
Okay.
not take any strain. In fact, it doesn't say it on the sheet included. So, I guess that means I tell... Oh, what's your character's name, Thunder?
Venelane, I believe, is her.
Venelane.
Venelane, go take care of the commando droids. And then you see the HK protocol glitch into effect, say, I'll be here.
Oh no.
And then just proceeds to go on a rampage, just straight through the line. Blasting droids left and right, like y'all seen the scene in the first season of Mandalorian where the IG-88
Yeah.
is going batshit on
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Oh no. Oh, beautiful. I love it. I can't even be angry about it, to be honest. All right.
But that also means I can no longer participate in the combat encounter.
For the next turn. You'll have to wait 2 turns. But, yeah.
But it says here, minions are all eliminated immediately.
So, as you're all watching him just go absolutely ballistic, bonkers levels of ham, Canadian war crime level almost, you notice that the last stuff standing are some Decas, a couple DSDs, and a handful of what's left of the B2s. So you went from about 2 battalions worth of droids to barely 2.5 platoons. Yikes.
And as they're all watching, they see Pinocchio return back to friendly lines covered in oil.
You good, bud?
He just deadpans over to Swagger. What's your character?
Severin.
Deadpans over to Severin. Thumbs up.
All right. Top of the round. How do you guys want to handle your battle order? Remember, it's 2, then me, then 2 again.
I could probably thin out the forces a bit more.
Same.
So us 2 first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swagger, Thunder, what do you no, Swagger. Sand, Thunder?
I'm out.
Oh yeah,
For
you're
right
out.
now.
So Thunder.
What's going on?
Swagger and Phoenix want to go first, then it would be me, then you.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, should me and Eric roll to see who goes first in the order?
I have actually a good question first.
What's up?
Before
Okay.
I decide if I'm going to go first or second. How close is the remaining dwarf spider droids to us?
Oh, they're beyond extreme range. They're like, well,
Oh,
there's no such thing. They're well behind in their second line of defense, and the droids back there are sitting there like, what the fuck just happened?
So the DSD is essentially fucked right off.
He's well, no, they can't.
No,
really
they've
do
always
anything.
been back there.
There was a few more that were back there. They were where the black die is, Swagger.
Okay.
But they don't know what the droids are baffled. They don't know what just happened. All they saw was Pinocchio just go absolute Canadian level war crimes almost. So, but you've got like essentially in the chaos, what was left over in the short and medium range, they've withdrawn to long and extreme. So
I can still hit him. I could hit that though.
you've got
Yeah.
Dekas and B2s at the long range, and then what's left of the after that is back here in the extreme.
Okay,
But remember, you've got a lot of clones who can help you. So who wants to
Eric,
go
Swagger,
first?
you move up. You go before me.
Okay. Well, I was going to suggest you throw some droid poppers and
Too
then
far. They have a short range.
They're pretty short range, yeah.
They
Okay,
can't hit
so-
anything from medium onwards.
I still have or the little platoon-sized clones with the shields, right?
Yep.
Okay, Eric, you're going to fall in behind me.
Yeah.
We're just going to fucking move up. So
That's
my
what I
move.
was thinking. Because
So
I'm going to
now-
have to move up anyways because all of my weapons have short range.
The only thing that nerfs the Mandalorian is range.
Because
So-
the only weapon that I had that was medium range, I've already used.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
He has to resupply.
I'm going to
his
try
rocket.
and I'm going to move up with the shield boys to try and close the gap
Okay.
to the Dakas and it's Droidekas and B2s left.
Dredikas and B2s in that long range, and then the same thing plus DSDs in the extreme.
Okay, so I'm going to move up with the clone boys, and so now, all right.
Okay, I bumped them up closer to you, so they're now at medium. The first, what's left of the first line of defense is at medium. What's left of the second line of defense is at the long.
All right.
You've moved up, so
I'm going to use my Z6. 100 rounds, standard shot.
okay.
Oh, now I remember what the H&L was.
Oh.
Or the RH and stuff. Ranged heavy and ranged light.
Okay.
Got it.
That makes sense now.
Add 2 boost die because battle meditation is still up. So, question, what's with the prepared? Does that add a point as well?
What are you talking? Oh, prepared. So, that means you are already like you've. I'm trying to remember how to describe that because it's been a hot minute since I've looked at the Z6. Prepared is kind of like you're lying in ambush sort of thing, and it gives you like
Okay, got it.
like a boost to your first initial hit or something to that extent. I don't remember exactly what it was,
Got it. Okay.
but it's
So,
along those lines. So I don't. Yeah, that's not going to really affect it here. So
all right. So, well, I'm going to try and target the B2s as best as I can.
okay, go ahead. You said 100 rounds. And
Yes.
standard. All right.
6 advantage, 1 success.
6 advantage, 1 success. And you're
My
talking
crit
the
is
ones at
4.
long, correct?
Well, since we moved up, they're now at medium.
Medium, yep. Sorry. And you said you crit with that thing? Oh.
Well, my crit is 4.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is beyond a crit.
Yeah, that's almost a double crit if that was even a thing. So the B2s are gone. And the Decas have lost their shields.
What B2s?
The ones that were at long range before he moved up.
That was a joke.
I say
but-
again, what B2s?
They don't exist.
They don't exist. They never existed, motherfucker.
Yes.
The B1s no longer exist. The B2s no longer exist.
They were just figments of
Droidicas-
God's imagination. It's fine.
The Droidicas are about to.
They're about to,
They're about to find out.
They haven't even.
They're
effed
fucking
yet.
around. They're about to find out.
They haven't even effed around yet. No, wait.
I don't even think they may have got much of a chance to even fight.
They really haven't. All they got was like 3
One
shinies,
attack.
and one was a misfit.
Well, to be fair, just killing one misfit is too much.
Yeah, so we need to have a very
Wait. I think you're
proportional
getting...
response.
Hold on. I think you guys are getting it mixed up as well. The squad is the misfits.
Yeah.
My clone boys are the rebels, aren't they?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought you
Just
said
one
rogues.
rebel.
Or the rogues? Yes,
Yeah,
rogues.
Sorry.
Just one rogue is too much.
And my previous statement still stands. We must give out a proportional response.
response.
Says the U.S. Navy boy.
Hey. I mean, we did sink half of Iran's functional navy in
Look, man, we don't talk about Operation
workday.
Praying Mantis.
It was still a proportional response.
super proportional.
More proportional than dropping 2 suns for...
I mean,
They had that coming.
Yeah.
hey, we got anime out of it, so
Or
hey, at least there was a
leveling
benefit.
several square miles just because he got hit once.
Yeah, temper. Moving on before we get too sidetracked. Because everyone in this room knows temper. That was my favorite thing in the Navy. Just the battleships. But moving on.
So that
That's
would
your movement
end my turn.
and your action, so... Phoenix!
Eric, your turn.
God help me.
Time for a proportional response. Mandalorian mag dump on the droidica.
Go ahead and roll your respective skill.
And that is a crit.
Yep. Shit.
I was gonna say, if you don't get it, he's getting crushed.
Out of the 4 droidicas, first of all, I want to point out they're shitting bolts.
Well, they fucking should be. They've got an entire fucking army just standing there staring at them.
They're just standing
They're
there.
standing there
With no
menacingly.
shields, mind you.
Menacingly.
Menacing. They're just standing there. Menacingly.
Okay, moving
They're just
on.
standing there. And their shields are down. They should be fucking shitting bolts.
So, 3 of the 4 are now gone. Just scrap metal. Because of how much of a Swiss cheese they were made into. The 4th one, he's got a bunch of scorch marks around him, so now he's shitting bolts even harder.
I'm surprised he hasn't shit himself to death, literally. With how many bolts he's shitting.
You still got a movement, Phoenix, before it's my turn.
Since I'm still behind the shield wall, I'm gonna take cover.
Okay. My
And
turn.
I'll be
So first and foremost, the blaster fire from behind your lines is intensifying. By now it's gone up by 10-fold. Most of the clones have turned their attention to their rear issues. Only the rogues and you guys are in the front at this point, dealing with the droids. The 101st is out for blood, or in this case, oil. Hey, what do you know? They're the U.S. military.
Get out here. Oil.
Then out of nowhere, a fucking fleet of Abrams tanks comes out of warp.
Oh,
Did
God.
I hear
No, wait,
oil?
Okay, moving on.
wait, no. Let me retract and amend my previous statement. Grandpa Buff comes out.
Oh God, no, Grandma Buff. They just have a Y-wing version of him now. Oh God, Grandpa Buff is a Y-wing. It's just like 5 Y-wings.
Oh no, it's just Grandpa Buff with an
God.
FTL drive.
Oh God. You know what? Now I kind of want to make a cameo of that. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, no, like, okay, no, Grandpa Buff, but Naboo fighter engines.
Oh no.
In replacement of his standard engines.
No.
So like he's got 8 engines, right?
Oh,
they all become
and one
Naboo
starfighter.
Starfighter, the Naboo Starfighter engines. And he's got what was it? Class 1 hyperdrive?
Oh God.
No, class 0.5.
Oh no. No, no, no.
No, 0.5 is too much. 0.5 is too much. Class 1.
Class 1 is more than enough for Buff. It's 2 jumps and he can be anywhere in the galaxy in 2 jumps.
Yeah. Not only that, but he has got the best fucking sublight engines in the series.
God, you see, now I gotta go make a character sheet for this. God damn it, you guys. You know I'm going to have to do this now.
You had to say oil.
Moving on.
I'm going to try to convince Sandhog to build it in person, like in the game. I'm gonna try to convince. If I can buy a bunch of Naboo starfighters, can I have Sandog and Swagger work on building
we'll have to discuss that afterwards.
Okay.
That's terrifying. If you were, it would have to be a group asset or a friendly asset that I can manipulate for you.
Oh, 100%.
No, it's going to be a group asset.
It's going to be a group asset.
It would depend on the circumstances of what we come
It
up
would be
with.
it would be an asset where we all have to fly it as well.
Yeah, it would have to be
just
replaced.
Like the original Grandpa Buff.
Yeah. So, moving on before we get too sidetracked, because God, we could probably, if I don't try to stop that, we'll end up making a whole character thing right now. So the remaining Droideka knows that
he's cooked.
His goose is thoroughly cooked, and decides
he malfunctions.
Decides if he's going to get destroyed, he's going to try to go out fighting through sheer
respectable
through sheer determination and the magic of a force point.
Oh, fuck you.
He regains his shields. Granted, he has rewired everything, rerouted all energy from anything but his weapons and what's required for them. So pretty much shields, weaponry, and targeting systems are the only things that have power. He has now become a static emplacement.
Okay, I was gonna say, so basically
he's a dumb AI static emplacement now.
Dumb AI, but think like if they have the Halo anti-aircraft gun that Gator was talking about, where it'll just shoot at anything within 3 clicks, regardless if there's a mountain.
So a
hyper-aggressive dumb AI Arma 3 droid.
I was about to say Sea-Wiz that skipped his Ritalin.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It has become Sea-Wiz with no Ritalin. It ran out.
Wouldn't it be better if it was what was it? The 4-barreled AA tank?
The gas.
You know, you guys remember? Yeah, well, no, I was gonna say you guys. I don't know if I told you guys this story, but I saw this story a while back where they're doing it. It's a military parade or whatever, right? And they're showing it off. Someone accidentally flips on the radar targeting, and the thing just immediately swings over and targets the fucking crowd around him.
I know what you're talking about. And it was and I believe it was an anti-air system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
moving-
That's what I was
moving
thinking
on.
of, though.
All I could think is the sea was that was tracking an airliner off of
That
a
has
Navy
happened.
vessel. So
That
moving
has
on.
happened.
Yep, moving on. The Deca has decided that what little power it didn't need for its shields, it's putting into the gun itself. Think Z6 overcharge.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
It
Tasty.
is going to kill as many clones and anyone on their side as it can before it dies. It turns towards the rogues. And it opens fire.
Hold on.
Oh, they're like, no, you don't.
Hold on. No, hold on. Roll. I'm going to re-roll that. 4 success, 1 advantage.
What are you doing?
Can I flip a destiny point for this?
I'm all for it. Send it.
Oh no.
Send it.
Oh
Send
no.
it.
No.
Okay. I flip a destiny point. I did that perception roll first because I'm gonna flip a destiny point
Oh no.
and I'm gonna pull a Kylo Ren and just hold the blaster bolts in midair.
Ooh.
All of them.
Okay. However, roll 3 force die.
I'm good with strain, by the way.
I know. 2.
Let me
Okay.
get you another one, Thunder.
Yes, please.
Oh, Thunder, did you get my C message?
No, I did not. 1, 2. Cancel out. No strain.
Shit. All right, roll me a discipline skill check, please. Let's see how effective it is now.
What's your discipline at, by the way, Thunder?
2
2 proficiency.
Discipline. Let me check my discipline. Well,
I don't think I have any.
No one's going to outbeat that, to be honest.
Well, if you don't have, if you do an unskilled, it'll
Yeah,
add a
I'm
boost
just-
die for me.
Okay, give
I'm just
me...
doing unskilled.
You said discipline?
Yeah,
Yes.
discipline is what we're doing here. Also,
It's attached to my.
go ahead, Sandog, real quick.
I've got a 1 proficiency, 1 ability.
Yeah, no, it would be unskilled. No one's able to do a skill check. Also, add a
We're not
threat
looking to do it.
challenge, by the way.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Does someone someone willing to do an unskilled with me?
I am.
yes.
Okay, that's... Because this is a lot of blaster bolts. It's mag dumping.
Triumph!
Oh,
Triumph!
Yes.
No! No! Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
Oh, God, we
Yeah.
are rolling hot.
With the triumph. With the
Such
triumph.
a
I know
hot
this is a
roll.
reaction. And I'm sorry, Nelson. But this is worth it. With the triumph, I not only stop the blaster bolts, I turn them around and let them loose all on the droidica. The one singular droidica.
Okay, I will allow it.
All the bolts
However-
just strike the droidica right back.
I will allow it. However, take 2 strain, because that would be
Perfect.
beyond what someone would normally be able to do.
Just pull
I
out the Uno
am
reverse
perfectly
card.
okay with that. I'm pulling an Uno reverse card for only 2 strain. Bet. I've got 17 threshold.
I know.
I'm at 4 now.
I have to do
Poor
this.
Droidica.
Hold up. Where is it? Where is the thing? There we go. And the Droidica has turned itself into Swiss cheese.
I stand there. My hands still raised, panting afterwards. I turn to Tiplar and Tipley and I go, I'm just wide-eyed looking at them. I go, please tell me you saw that.
They're like, not only did we see it, General, but we all had our helmet cams going.
No, I looked at Tiplar and Tipley.
Oh, they're looking at you like, yeah. Like they don't know how to respond to that.
And since This is sort of a RP thing, but Pinocchio's going to chime in and say, it's already on the HoloNet. Posted.
Oh god, you know what the worst part is? This is gonna be something that gets brought up later on in the second campaign where you're surviving after Order 66.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, so this is an out of character thing, but how hard would the live leak combat footage go of the Clone Wars?
Oh my god, it would be so hard.
Yeah.
Oh god, it would slap harder than the Wisconsin during Temper.
I mean, shit,
Oh my
look at
God.
all the live leak footage we have of the Ukrainian-Russian
Ukraine?
conflict.
Oh god, it's bad. Moving on before we get too into controversial stuff. Fuck! I was about to have a good moment. I did not anticipate that.
It's like Uno reverse card.
Thunder's like, no, you will not hurt my clones.
I love how your good time turned into my good time.
No,
you,
the
that's fine
group's
now.
good time.
No, I was saying my good time because just saying like, oh yeah, no, my good time because he was trying to do a last stand for the Droidic Cup. He was doing a last stand moment for the Droidic Cup. I'm like, no, you don't.
The reason why
No.
I say that is because we all got to
You guys got to
revel in
witness
your
it.
success.
Got Uno
You guys got to
reversed in
witness
the
it,
hardest
and
way possible. Fuck. That is like by far the hardest I've been Uno reversed. Shit. God, that's why I love being a DM. Plus GM. So those are gone.
oh, okay, never mind.
Now it's just the 2 TSDs, a Deca, 2 Decas, and 4 B2s at long range for Swagger and Phoenix.
Wasn't there only 5 Decas? And 4 were destroyed by
That was in the
your brother.
medium.
Oh, medium range.
Medium range had 4. Long range originally, extreme range had 2.
I see what's left, and I just turn my back and start walking to the back line.
You're like, I
Just
gotta go help
the
the
disrespect.
Doom. The disrespect while she goes to go help the Doom boys. Fuck. All right. So that's Swagger's turn. And that's what's okay. So what I'm gonna do?
No, that was your turn,
yeah,
wasn't
that's
it?
most of my turn. Hold up. I'm just gonna do.
And my that was a reaction for me.
The rest
I
of the
just realized.
droids are now trying to run away. They're trying to withdraw to a better position. Meanwhile, Thunder, I'm gonna say this: when you arrive to the rear lines, you can see about a platoon's worth of dead clones and some change. Unknown how many were BXs and how many are actual clones right now. You can see that 2 rogues, like non-shinies. In fact, one was a sergeant, has been killed. That silence is terrifying.
Don't go Anakin Skywalker.
She's about to. I hear dice now. What were you rolling for?
Who's rolling
To
dice?
try to figure out who's who.
Perception?
That was a perception.
Okay.
Yep.
You can notice that the clones have begun to encircle a company-sized element. Like, they're slowly encircling it to try to make sure they don't fuck something up. Like, this is a calculated, slow encirclement that they're trying to make.
I start walking towards the encirclement, and I crush
I
all
don't.
of the weapons in the hands of the people that are being encircled.
Oh fuck. Okay, give me a discipline check with 4 purple.
Unskilled.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a boost. There's just so many. There's a whole company, so 4 seems appropriate to me.
Fuck.
Oof. I'm gonna
Oh,
just
that's
say
failure.
outright take 4 strain. That's a big fail. So take 4 strain.
When I do that, I shake my head, take a breath, and instead of trying to crush their weapons, I attempt to force them on their knees.
Okay,
If I'm allowed. If I'm allowed.
I will allow it. However,
I'm not trying to crush them. I'm just trying to force them.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Add gravity under them or something to force them on their knees. Force them to surrender, basically.
So subtract 4 and add a red. It's a lot bigger people. They're bigger than the weapons, and there's a lot of them. So
I would have thought it would have been more difficult to do weapons because they're in the hands of the enemy, but okay.
you've got to focus really hard on 2 parts of someone versus one thing. So
Yeah.
you managed to make about 3 out of the 4 platoons drop to their knees. You hear the sounds of metal screeching as you do so. And by the way, that sound is coming from all of them, not just the 3 you managed to succeed on. Add 1 strain. All right. Sandog, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, you're the last one standing in terms of going.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? You going to stick around with Phoenix and Swagger, or are you going to go in the rear and try to help Thunder and the remaining clones?
I guess I will go help Venelane.
Okay. So
as fight fire with fire, you know?
Yeah. As you arrive, you see her forcing about a company size level, focusing on a company size level of what seems to be BXs and clone armor, and successfully making 3 platoons drop to their knees.
So I'm assuming I hear the metal creaking.
You also notice that clones have rapidly encircled the company now that they have Jedi support. They aren't so hesitant. Thunder, you also notice that.
I'm just going to start taking my blaster pistol and, well, giving them the good old Waffen treatment.
Begun the war crimes have.
Oh, that train has already left the building! And besides, our droids, they can't physically consent to the Geneva Conventions.
Well, the droid doing that to another droid.
Yeah, fair enough. Thunder, Sand, both of you give me a perception check with 3 difficulty die. 3 purple.
Yep, Shin.
There's just something about watching the dice that I like, personally. I don't know what it is. It's...
Swagger, you could do an unskilled with Sandog while Eric does it. Or, sorry, other way. Swagger, you could do a skilled for Sandog while Eric does an unskilled for me.
So,
Okay.
Okay,
what
so
does that mean?
You both get a boost die? Yep, an additional boost die.
No, incorrect. Sandog gets one of his
sorry, yeah.
purples removed.
I heard unskilled for both. Sorry, that's my bad.
No, Sorry, that's my bad.
So Sandog, remove one of your purples.
Okay. And now I still get the boost die from Battle Mid, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah.
2 boost dice for that.
Yep. Thunder, I'll come back to you in a second.
Fuck you. I heard that smirk in your voice.
What smirk? I'm disappointed. You failed a perception check.
I'm disappointed in myself as well.
2 success.
2 success. All right. So Sandog, I'm gonna do you first because it's a little easier. You notice that one of them, it wasn't a screech of metal that you heard coming from one of the clones, supposed clones.
Oh.
Thunder. You get a sense of impending dread that something in there wasn't a droid. Add 1 strain.
Oh no.
That is just evil.
That is fucking evil.
Oh, the worst part is this was pre-planned. I just didn't expect Thunder to do that. So,
To be fair, you killed off a rogue.
Yeah, to be fair, he killed off a rogue. I speak up and I go. I basically go. I don't think they're all droids.
And then Pinocchio immediately stops. Just falls back in position.
Thunder, you see Cerberus's armor walking towards you guys. He looks at you, General, what's going on here?
You tell me, Captain.
All I know is you guys, mind you, he left the comm center, so he's crossed half the station. He's not been at his terminal for at least 15 minutes. He doesn't know exactly what the situation is. He's like, I just came to try to help Doom out to sort this out back here. I come back and I see you back here, and he looks at the company-sized element. He looks at you. You're like, you okay, General? Implying that he's concerned more about your mental state. Just so you know. What? Oh no. Thunder's DMing me.
In the meantime,
no.
Pinocchio asks the commanders, like, can you please remove your helmets? There are commando droids disguised as clone troopers. We need to do a face check to make sure you're on a meat bag and not a droid.
Stand by, Sand. Sorry, I was clarifying something. He just looks at you and goes, okay. He just takes his helmet off.
Now, is it a organic face or is it a robot face?
It's very much a clone trooper face.
Okay.
I turn to him and I go, Sergeant is dead. And I nearly took your head off.
Which sergeant, ma'am? We have like 12.
I just point to the dead body.
He just grits. He just kind of grits his teeth. Got it. 7704 is gone. I told Blitz not to run into shit. Okay. You can see, like, in his eyes, he's just struggling to keep himself in line here. All right, so why are the clankers still up and running? He says, clearly wanting to shoot them.
Because there's a organic in the middle of them.
You're kidding me. God.
When I pushed them down, I could feel it.
You just see him walking through the rings as he just rips helmets off until he finds the organic.
Isn't some of them still up though, or did all of them, or basically all of them, no longer moving?
They are, so the ones you couldn't force down are immobilized. I should have said that.
Okay.
They're immobilized.
Okay.
They're just not on their knees, and he
Okay.
prioritized them first.
I'm guessing. Yep, I'm guessing he's shooting the droids as he moves along.
He has his TC-17 out, and as he rips the helmet off and confirms it's a droid or not, he just blows the droid's head off. He's not happy, and he's taking it out on the clankers because he liked Blitz. He liked Sergeant Blitz.
Yep, Pinocchio joined him. I say as I continue to hold them down.
Flashers come out.
So after about, I'm gonna circle back to you guys, but so Phoenix and Swagger. Throughout this time, I'm just gonna say that you've been knocking out the droids. I'm assuming you guys probably would have moved into, had them in short range as you pursued them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Well, you're down to the two DSDs, a B1 and a Deca, and the Deca is got no shield. Like, you blew up a shield generator after you saw what happened. I'm going to assume.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the DSD.
Okay. Well, Swagger's first. So.
Oh yeah.
Swagger.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of the DSD. 25 rounds overcharged.
Okay. And is that per DSD? Because there's two of them. Like, are you targeting both, or are you just going for the one?
I'm targeting both.
Okay. So I'm going to argue that this is they are retreating, so they technically are in a line, so that is feasible, which is why I asked.
Okay.
So, go ahead, go do your roll.
Yes, Sandog, that B1 is totally traumatized.
Wait, what?
Was that?
Triumph.
Oh, fuck.
4 success, 0 advantage, 1 triumph.
Are you going to use the triumph, or?
I'm going to fucking use that triumph.
Okay, how are you using your triumph?
So as I see the DSDs actively running away, I set my Z6 on top of one of the shields, and I just lay fucking hate in their general direction.
Ooh. All right. So since you're laying hate, I'm going to argue that you've lost count of how many rounds. Okay. So, however, during the effort, you managed to kill the two B2s that are escorting it. So you got 4 for the price of 1 burst, essentially.
Oh, so that B1 is super fucking traumatized now.
Yeah, the one B1 that's out there just sitting there like, hold on, Roger, uh-oh, run away! Kind of levels of traumatized. He's gonna make the French if he gets a chance. However,
or just off himself.
You spent, instead of the 25, you spent the 25 per, you spent a full magazine, just 250, because you were just that level of hate. So you spent a whole magazine in the effort.
Can I reload?
That would be an action.
Well, I haven't used movement, so...
If you want to sacrifice your movement for a second action, I will allow it.
Okay. I sacrifice my movement just to reload my C6, because essentially reloading something like that would honestly take up my movement. So
it really would. It'd be worth almost a turn. So
I just duck down behind the shields to reload the Z6.
Copy that. Phoenix.
I just backed up into the remaining droid.
Roll.
So
Go ahead and roll. What were you going to say, Swagger?
I was going to say the one remaining B1.
Yeah, pretty much. For the most part, there's a deca or two. There's still 2 decas, but
I'm just gonna go for the deck as meaning. I'm gonna leave the
Okay.
B1 to run.
I mean,
did you
there has to
roll,
be.
or is that just how?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, 2 advantage. Sorry, 2 success. Okay. You managed to kill one of the decas. The one that was crippled.
Okay.
Mike,
Wait, wasn't the crippled one that used as a last stand, or
there
was there another?
because there was 2 in the rear with the extreme
Okay.
range, and one was before you guys had started the battle. It had been crippled by the Doom Battalion.
Okay, got it.
And so it was back there trying to get field repairs. So that's where that crippled came in.
So what you're saying is cripple fight?
God damn it. So there's
I mean, he's not wrong.
one.
He may be out of line, but he's not wrong.
There's one fully functional B1 and one fully functional droidica.
Deca.
Yep, one fully deca and one fully B1. My turn. The B1 moves behind the deca and then makes a run for it, using the shield as a meat shield, essentially. The B1 escapes into their command room, leaving the deca to die.
As it is running, I say, tell of our feet.
Roger, screw you.
Tell of our victory.
The droidica decides it's not enough playtime and rolls up in a ball and runs away. It becomes the roly-poly and runs away. That ends that fight.
Nah, it doesn't run away because it's not running; it's rolling away.
Yeah, it makes it the French and rolls away.
Rolling.
So that fight's over.
Rolling.
Yep, roly-poly droidica. Okay, so those droids have escaped into their little command room for a last stand. So what are you two gonna do? Are you gonna go like stand by for an assault, or are you gonna go try to see what's going on in the rear?
That's actually a good question.
It's kind of your only option.
Because it's going to take a while for us to get to the rear.
And we don't want to lose that momentum.
How many clones are with us?
You've got a platoon with you right now that are battle ready.
Press the offensive?
Or we can hold and wait for reinforcements.
Because right now there's a whole almost 2 battalions in the rear fixing up what the hell happened back there. And
I say we keep the shield wall up and hold for reinforcements.
That does give them an opportunity to come back and forth, but
to be fair, okay, think about. Do you remember how much effort it took for you to even fortify that secondary command room that Cerberus was using?
that is true.
It's realistic in the sense that it takes a lot of effort to fortify something. So
yeah, at that point,
and you've essentially, because of Pinocchio, you literally destroyed the workhorse of the droid presence here. For the most
that is true.
For the most part, this sector is very, very flimsy right now. It would take them a while to try to peel off enough units without sacrificing other sectors. So, I don't know how much
Valid
experience
point.
the other Senator Swagger have, but from what I understand, that is tricky to peel off units without sacrificing other areas. You have to like be very nitpicky as a commander in that sense. So, I mean, you can either hold, slowly push forwards, or go support the rear. Those are kind of your options that you're looking at here.
I think a holding pattern would be best with the shield wall in front. That way, if the droids do somehow try and do a counterattack, we'd have at least some defense and we can hold out.
Yes, and we could possibly ambush as well.
Okay. So you two are going to take the remaining of the one platoon of the rogues and then kind of hold your position that you just gained?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back. I tell him I'm gonna go back to the rear, see what's going on.
All
Once
right.
everyone's there, I'm gonna rally them up.
Cool. Just don't take too long.
I understand.
So
I run back to Thunder and Sandog.
okay, well, when you get there, you are panting and breathing heavily because you've ran almost a mile, essentially.
And then you just see Cerberus and
Just
Pinocchio.
executing
War
B1,
crime.
BX
War
commandos as Cerberus as Pinocchio and Cerberus take off clone helmets. They find the droids and then execute them, Waffen SS style.
I join in on the fun once I catch my breath.
But by the time you do, there's only one guy left, and he is desperately trying to resist. This whole time, by the way, he's been trying to break away from Venelane's ability. Thunder, give me a discipline check. Thunder? I think she went AFK.
Yep.
Okay.
Her AFK card is red.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm used to people shooting me a DM.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Actually, I'm here. I actually forgot to flip my card
Oh,
when
okay.
I went AFK last.
Okay. Let me discipline.
Okay.
And
What did I
put
miss?
a-
I wasn't paying attention.
A droid is trying to break free from your...
Cerberus, Phoenix, and Pinocchio are down to one impersonator, and this person's been the whole time trying to break free of you. All right. Do me a favor, roll a force die. Oh.
That fucking damn it.
You can
Where'd
reroll
I go?
that. That outright sounded like it hit another. Why is that one floating? It's got a random die floating in the air. Okay.
Good.
Take one strain. I was hoping for a double on that one so I could say he broke free. Damn it. So Venelane manages to hold him in place, but Venelane, it's definitely not easy. He's definitely trying to break free.
I kick him in the back of the head.
You sure about that?
I kick the droid in the back of the head.
It's
not a
droid.
Oh, shoot.
So
you want to try again?
I'm going to roll with it.
Fuck.
Phoenix goes to go and kick the person in the back of the head. Pinocchio's, you're the closest one. Cerberus is not close enough to try to stop him. You want to try to stop Phoenix?
Sure.
Go ahead and give me a let's go with a brawl roll, please.
Ooh.
That is the closest thing to essentially blocking. So
We still have the 2 boost die, correct?
yep. Venelane's in range, and Thunder has yet to announce she got rid of it. So
5 success, 1 advantage.
Okay, I'm stopped.
yeah. There's no point in rolling a counter roll. Take.
Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna.
Describe.
Phoenix was about to kick the prisoner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I grab Phoenix's leg and say, "Stand down. This one is organic, not a droid."
Understood.
Kicking a organic prisoner of war is a violation of Republic war crimes and prisoner of war treatment.
The Yavin Convention, but yes. Sandog, what was the exact roll? How much advantage and success was it?
5 success.
5 success, 1 advantage,
Okay,
right?
so Phoenix, just due to the sheer success, you take 1 point of wounds. He has he hasn't exactly broken your ankle or anything, but it is definitely sprained. Borderline needs to be looked at by a doctor. So, Cerberus approaches the so-called clone, rips the helmet off. He goes, "Who the fuck are you?" He doesn't recognize this person. It's not a clone face. That's for damn sure. But it's not a droid either.
Huh. Perception Queen. That's all you.
I was about to
I
say,
was gonna
Thunder,
say
roll another
lore.
discipline check with 3 difficulty.
With 3 difficulty?
Yep. 3, not 4.
Unskilled.
And that's...
Too late.
Yeah. Was that your discipline?
Yes.
Okay.
One
The
failure,
person
5
manages to
advantage.
break away, in the process causing you 2 strain.
I tackle him.
Before you do, you all hear the distinctive sound of a lightsaber.
Uh-oh.
He also force pushes Cerberus and Phoenix away, pushing you guys from engaged to medium range.
What color?
It is a light red, borderline darkish pink.
So,
I
where's...
scream at the top of my lungs for Tiplar and Tipley.
Just, I
Oh.
straight scream for Tiplar and Tipley.
They come running. And they're just like, "Oh, for the love of the Force."
Because I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. One of my biggest weaknesses has always been dueling.
Sad dog.
Am I still technically within engaged range or anything?
Sorry, I forgot. He pushed you into short. Sorry.
Okay. Do I still have that shot? No, I still don't have... Wait, do I have that shotgun still?
I believe you do, but you'd have to use an action to switch to it.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my movement to get into engaged.
Okay.
And just start chucking hands.
Stand by on that. Swagger! Roll perception.
Oh, fuck.
With 2. Purple. 2 difficulty.
Perception. Can someone, do a skill check with me?
I can.
It's 2. No, you can't. You would be unskilled. He has 1.
How many, difficulty die?
2.
Thunder, can you help me roll this?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Perception
I need the Perception Queen.
He's doing perception. It was 2 difficulty.
Oh, and then
You should should also have the 2 boost die
He's
from.
far away from you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, she wouldn't be able to help you at all because distance. Swagger,
well, I was gonna say,
unless Sandog has greater perception than you're on your own outside of an unskilled check.
Sandog does not.
Ooh.
Sandog does not.
You're only able to get an unskilled check.
Which would remove one of the purple dice.
Well, actually, no, because
No, it had a
one can
boost
help
die.
you, actually. You're on your own.
It would add. Oh, because they're all
They're
here
all
with
you.
me.
Yeah. And even if someone was with them, they'd also be doing the check, so they can't help. So go ahead and roll. And I had them backwards, Phoenix. It's boost for skill.
Wait. What triumph? Let's go!
Yo! Yo! No freaking way!
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Let's see, we got one
Very
success, 2
nice.
threat, and a triumph. Do you want to use the triumph? Because without it, I can tell you right now, you're not airing it.
I'm going to use that triumph.
So, Swagger, you hear the faintest echo of what sounds like a lightsaber, followed by Venelane screaming for the other two Jedi Masters.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so how many guys do I have with me?
You have a full platoon, so 56
Okay,
people. Including its command element, which is where the 6 comes from.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, hey, half of you look front, half of you look to the rear.
They immediately, you see half, the sergeant major looks at you. Should we split the shields in half and or form a circle, maybe?
That works too.
They form a circle with the shields. What are anything else, Swagger, before I bump back to the other three?
Not at this point in time.
Okay. So, at this point in time, the three of you roll me a vigilance skill check, please.
Before that, can I say this really quick?
Go ahead.
As soon as it's revealed that it's I'm assuming I don't recognize him as a Jedi, correct?
No, this is someone who's clearly using the dark side of the Force.
I turn to the clones and I just yell out, "Stand down, stand back!"
They back the hell off really fast.
Good question. Is a boost die on the vigilance check or no?
No, because this is a lower order. This is oh, no.
One advantage for success.
Okay.
Oh, 1 advantage, 1 success.
1 advantage.
2 success, 2 advantage.
Okay, and then I gotta roll a cool check because this was planned out by the person if he got discovered. He wasn't sure if he would be. There we go. Cool. And roll. I am dead last.
Damn. Okay, so how do we want to do this?
So first of all, this is an ambush, so I do get a free ambush round, but it's only one fucking person. So God help me.
Good question.
He wouldn't understand Beskars, or at least he wouldn't be able to identify it, so he's not gonna. Oh God. Okay, who is where? Like, who is facing that 90? Who's got their back to that 90-degree turn? I know.
I'm gonna assume me.
You were coming from.
I was coming from that area and didn't really move.
You were coming
pushed
from the
them
front
down
line,
and
so you were facing it. However,
no, I was coming from the front lines, which means I was coming from. Oh, are we still in that same hallway?
You're
Did we not take a turn?
You're before the hallway. You're
so we
like
did
at the
take
edge
that
of the
turn.
bridge. No.
Okay, so we didn't take the turn.
No.
So yeah, no, I would be facing. You're right. I would
Yeah.
be facing the 90-degree turn.
I think the only person who would be near it would be Phoenix, actually.
Yeah, because I was probably pushed there.
Yeah, you're pushed against an entryway to it, so you're like on the wall almost. He's gonna take a slice at Pinocchio. He's the only obstacle right now.
Can I roll my dodge?
You are under surprise, so that's gonna be a no.
Crap.
It's an ambush round, so I'm going to go ahead.
Well, there's enough BX Commando repair parts.
Yeah, you've got
lying around.
Once I'm gonna say this ahead of time. Once this is over, I'm gonna have my clones, the rogues, gather up all of the parts. I'm just gonna straight have the rogues do it because I know we're gonna need them later on.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need them after this encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, said, Doug, you're lucky because you're the only person who can lose a limb and just get a new one without any surgery. You just need a mechanics check.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to double check how to actually, because Thunder, you always use your force ability. We've not had to figure out how to roll for lightsabers.
There is a lightsaber roll on the actual character sheets. They are not on our character sheets.
Yeah, I know. That's
so
what I'm trying to
instead,
figure out.
I have it set to brawl for combat, straight brawl. But if I ever need to do an actual brawl check, I can just roll melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna rule that
Instead.
it's more of a melee roll, to be honest, because brawl is like your fist and improvised weaponry. So.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, okay. Here's what I mean by this was just how we had set it up previously.
Yeah,
right.
I'm just trying to think here.
It's just because I'm not going to use brawl very often.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
But the reason why we put it in brawl is because I'm not going to use brawl very often, and it is only a substitute for the actual lightsaber skill.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm using brawl too. Okay, so Sand Doug, I've got some horrible news for you, buddy. He clear out swipes your leg from like just above the knee, absolutely wrecking it. You are now prone on the ground.
Ah, my leg. It's not like I can get another one.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
it's not like he hand delivered what fucking 1,000 more legs.
Oh, that's not the point. This is the point. He force dashes away.
And I yell out, "Fucking coward!"
Wait, did he go around the corner or something? Like, did he?
No, he's force dashing towards the droid lines. Swagger, all you see is a blur of like black with a light pink accent, like a darkish
I force
pink
dash
accent.
after him. Oh. I dash after him.
Ooh. Are we getting into chase mechanics?
Sorry,
there is no chase mechanics. It's just there isn't. It's just I'm chasing a Jedi chasing a Sith.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I just thought of something. I have an idea.
What about Tiplar and Tiplee?
They are chasing too. Hold on, Phoenix. What's your idea?
It's going to involve a destiny point.
Well, then you have to pitch it to the group.
Yes. And that use the destiny point toward a trip.
How would we trip her? Or trip the Jedi, I mean.
That one
would trip the Jedi.
Okay. So
the Sith. Not a Jedi.
He's not even a Sith. Also, I missed this out earlier. There we go. I forgot how that. Second, it's a. He's using an ability. The only person who would have had a chance would be Thunder, and he's. Not
they basically trip on their own.
I'm going to have to rule against that.
I mean, I'm also not for it.
Yeah,
honestly.
That's just too cheap. Like, I'm at least using a legit ability that Thunder can counter by using it herself.
Yeah.
Now, I'm desperately trying to get him out of this because I have more actual story reasons to get him out. So,
question.
Now, can I?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Swagger, you were the first I heard. What's your question?
Now, going along with Phoenix's plan, instead of flipping a destiny point to actually trip the Sith. So did he just run around us because we're still in that circle, right?
Yeah, you're still in that. He went through the gap between you and along the walls. Is what he did.
So there wasn't a way that he could have, I don't know, clipped a shield and lost balance or something?
Not really, because he's going around. Like, he's got, like, at least a foot between you guys and the wall that he has clearance-wise.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. So.
Good idea. Just not how.
I have a question.
What?
I also had something I wanted to say.
Gauntlet.
Hold on. Phoenix, what?
Since these are Beskar gauntlets, do they have a grapple hook?
No, not right now. Plus, you wouldn't have the reflexes to catch someone using Force Dash. So, especially when you've been ambushed. Thunder! It's your turn. What were you going to say?
So, dash, obviously dash, but can I roll something, whether it's like, something to try to go faster than him to catch him before he gets to the line?
I don't know of anything that would work for that, so it's a good idea, but unfortunately, I don't know how we would do that, so I'm going to have to say no. You're just
the only way I can see that is if we flip a destiny point.
Yeah, and even then, he got the jump on you, so you'd only be catching up to him. Because he's got like a good 50 feet ahead of you before you reacted, so.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to flip a destiny point and catch up and just be head to head towards the droid lines, but that's up to you.
I say we save that destiny point then.
I agree. But I do, on reflex, do dash after him.
Mm-hmm.
Up until the point of he gets to the droid line, and I stop.
Okay, so about 50 feet before he hits it, the droids see that something is chasing him. They don't know what or who, but their sensors register something, and it isn't theirs, so they start opening fire. It's very inaccurate, but it's one of those shoot, yeah, shoot moments.
Seeing that, I continue my chase. Seeing that he's not getting support from the droids, I actually continue my chase.
They register you, and they start.
Oh, they register me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They register something is chasing him. Don't know what it is, and so they start shooting at that.
You said chasing them.
I
you said
misspoke.
chasing them.
That's my apologies.
Yes,
I did misspeak.
That's why I thought it was they were shooting at him.
My apologies.
So I back off, seeing that they're shooting at me and he's getting support from the droids. I back off.
Okay.
And basically kind of go back and join the circle.
Okay.
While this is going on, I rally the troops to get towards the shield wall.
I look at Benelane. Oh,
sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
was going to ask Santa what he's going to do because Phoenix is rallying what remains of your friendly units to go to the front.
So is it both my legs or just one of my legs?
Just the one. He knocked off your left leg. Pretty bad.
Oh, I'm army crawling like that fucking prick took out my fucking leg.
Also, Sandog, you do hit your head when you fall, so do that roll thing for your personality.
Oh no!
No!
A slot machine returns.
The slot machine returns.
Revenge of the slot machine.
Okay, so it's the BX.
Ooh.
Okay, good.
I love how I said Revenge of the Slot Machine, and that happens.
Because if we got Protocol Droid, it would be really bad.
Yes, it would.
Sorry.
I am going to crawl over and roll a mechanics check to rip off one of the legs and repair myself.
Okay, due to the complexity of such a mechanical check, I'm going to say have 4 purple.
No, I still is. Oh, that's right.
You're
It's
no
unskilled for.
Would I be able to assist?
You already left with the troops.
Okay.
Poor Pinocchio got left behind with no support. Jeez, how did the 2 brothers get screwed over like that?
Wait a minute. Is Cerberus still here?
Yes.
I point to him as like, help me with my fucking leg.
Let me see. What is he? What's your mechanics?
1 prof, 2 ability.
All he can do is give you a unskilled assist. He looks at you
So,
like, I can try.
So what does that mean? I remove one of the dice?
You get a boost die.
Oh, even better. I'm struck one of the purples.
Yeah, don't drop your dice there, Sand.
I don't make it.
Oof. What'd you roll?
Too many threat dice. No success.
No
4
success.
advantage.
4 advantage. Yeah, you flayed your own wiring for that leg. You're not going to do battlefield repairs until that leg gets replaced. Now, how many threat did you roll, though?
4.
Yeah, no. You're going to need to do some really heavy-duty repairs on that. Because everything but secondary wires are now frayed. Pretty bad.
Where's an engineer when you need him?
All right.
And I just ask the commander, is there a clo that can take me to the rear?
He looks at one of the shinies and just has him drag you there. Okay, Thunder.
Wait a minute, is it Clone Trooper Blanket?
No.
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 Blanket's not a shiny.
Oh.
Because Blanket's been around for 2 years.
Yeah, he's not
still
not
alive.
shiny. Blanket is now a Lance Corporal by now. He's
Lance
a
Corporal
probationary. He's in his probationary phase to become an NCO.
Now,
Question.
Okay, Thunder.
Would it be possible for me to have said something about the because I know I said something previous about the droids out of character, but could it be like in character? Like, oh, we're gonna need to pack these droids up.
You would have to wait till after you find a calm point to give that kind of order, because I mean, you could leave a platoon to go start cleaning up the battlefield, but do you really want to risk a dark side force user and not have enough people? That's
True.
kind of the decision you have to make as a player.
True.
The salvage can wait.
No, I meant like just leaving a squad behind, a single squad to,
I mean, you
to
could,
do.
but once again, it's one of those is the risk versus reward of the risk of not enough manpower versus salvaged parts to start making repair kits for Pinocchio.
Wait.
My better question is how many are with Cerberus right now?
Cerberus has the platoon, the what's it called, the battalion command staff of him. So about outside of messengers and a few other miscellaneous positions, he's got about 20-ish people at most.
Would he? Okay. My better question was that. My question was, would it be possible to change that statement from out of character to in character?
Which
saying like, oh, after this is done, we're gonna have to, collect these.
yeah,
droids.
no, that's possible. If you want to make it an in character thing that could have been retconned into the previous comments, then yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because Cerberus was there when I said that. Would he have remembered at that point and asked a couple of clones to grab a number of the dead droid bodies to drag along?
He would make a mental note of it. However, he's got more pressing concerns than looting the battlefield.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, Nelson.
Yes.
Can I make a compromise?
I'm listening.
Just 2 shinies, like the greenest motherfuckers in the unit, do the salvaging. Would that work? Just
if you're willing to risk potential loss of resource, like a resource kind of fall off point where they, for every X amount, they lose X because they damaged it too much, then that's a potential compromise.
I mean, yes, it's a platoon's worth of commando parts, but at the same time, they're really green. They don't know what they're doing.
It's a company's worth, by the way.
It's a company's worth. Sorry.
Yeah, but they would. There's a you know how like when you're mining, you lose a certain percentile just depending on what your actual experience when you're refining things is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, but the more shiny, the worse the percentage is.
Yeah.
So it's one of those.
So
you
basically,
need to make a choice of how and much you lose versus when you can get stuff.
Okay, then never mind then.
Okay.
now would they try to go for those parts? Would the enemy try to go for those parts as well, or would they just not care?
It's too far behind your lines. They'd have to mount a full on assault at some point to try to break your lines to go retrieve
And there's
valuable parts. So
no point for that. There's no point for that. You're gonna lose more droids trying to do
yeah,
that
exactly.
than you are gonna get parts.
They've already lost a sizable chunk of their force just trying to defend a point, let alone try to go. Granted, commandos are like still experimental right now, but they're producing the experiment en masse for field testing. So the CIS would have a logical reason. However, any commander is going to realize that's not a reasonable exchange.
Not a reasonable exchange as of right now.
Yeah, they would lose too much to gain too little, essentially. They'd rather risk angering Dooku right now.
Yep, and it's the same with us right now.
Yeah.
Is there's too much risk, not enough reward.
Everyone's in that risk reward phase, and everyone's going, not now. Essentially.
Yep, pretty much.
You
wait
don't know
until
that,
this is
but,
over.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't know that, but I just wanted to see what it was.
Yep.
Like out of character type of thing.
Anyone else have any questions for me? Well, once, going twice, sold the Lance Corporal blanket. Okay. He won the auction of no fox given.
No fox given.
Yeah, okay. So, Pinocchio's kind of out of commission right now. He's being dragged by some shinies back to the temporary command room, secondary control room, essentially. The Thunder is just arriving back to where her rogues and swagger are. Phoenix, you said you rallied the troops, so everyone except for Sandog are rallied up and ready for the assault on the main command room if you guys want to commence it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, let's do this.
I turn to Tiplar and Tipley and I just go, "Are you two prepared?"
They just
Yep.
you can see them kind of flex their hands on their lightsabers, like mentally preparing themselves. Because what turned into some random commander, possibly organic, possibly experimental droid, now there's a dark side user. They are mentally prepping themselves for a pretty big fight. Tip Lee looks at you and says, "You know this is going to be a massive brawl now, right?"
Yep, and unfortunately, you two are gonna have to do it primarily without me. I am not a. I am not.
They just look at you like
at all.
They just kind of look at you like, "We know who you are. We know what you're good at. Leave the actual lightsaber combat to us." It's kind of that reassuring kind of tone.
Yep, I nod to them and kind of get back into the calm mindset of a field commander type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Before actually I look around who is the highest ranking of my rogues? at
So the highest
moment.
ranking row you can see right now would be a random lieutenant. CL 2904, known as Whiplash.
Isn't that a canon name?
I think. I don't know. I'm making this on the fly, Thunder.
That's fine.
I'm making random numbers, okay?
Now that I think, well, no, the name itself,
I
not
know.
the numbers. I thinking
Commander
about
Sour.
it too.
Lieutenant Sour, we'll call him that. 2904 Sour.
Right now,
thinking about it, I'm pretty sure.
Phoenix Shush. What was that, Thunder?
I'm pretty sure Sapper is actually a canon name as well, but that's too late.
Yeah,
it
was an on-the-fly thing, and that was your clone, so... I'm just calling him Sour, because he's always very... What's the word? He's very, oh god, this is gonna go poorly all the time mentality.
Mm,
A total sourpuss.
Sort of, yeah, kind of.
pretty much.
It's the opposite of optimistic, so...
So he's a fun Nazi.
Oh god damn it.
Damn.
Thankfully, we're more than 10 minutes into this from that comment. Okay. That would have gotten me a guideline strike.
No, just demonetized.
Yeah, that's just
Are there any other lieutenants?
No, he's the highest ranking clone you can see right now. All
I
the
sigh
other
and roll
officers
my eyes.
are in other parts of the stations, so...
Yep.
Remember,
I
this is a
sigh, roll my
giant
eyes, and I go, Sour on me.
yes, General. It's kind of that. Yes, ma'am. You hear the sergeant major like, "Come on, sir, you gotta have a little bit more. Be a little bit more enthusiastic."
So I actually, at this point in time, I put my lightsaber away. Because again, not going to be on the front lines for the most part, and in fact, I'm going to be primarily behind the shield wall. I'm actually going to stay behind the shield wall this time.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Primarily projecting my boost and
let's do this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Projecting my boost and officering type of shit. That's why I called for Sour to be with me. Anyways, let's do this.
Leroy Chicken.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to figure out battle order.
If I can get my thing to roll. Yep, go ahead and run a cool check for me.
I'm going to roll my survival.
Don't forget to remove your boost.
Don't use your boost die on these checks.
That's why I said don't forget to remove your boost. To success.
3 success, 2 advantage.
Okay.
2 success, 3 advantage.
That's 3.
So okay. Two of us had 2 success, 1 had 3.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm going to be rolling mine here. I'm just using Cerberus's character sheet because it's just one of those. I might as well just use something that's genuine, not make something up. Okay, so I am bottom of the round. Joy.
Who's in the bottom of the round?
Me, the DM.
Okay.
It's all 3 of you, then me. Sandog, are you there? I think he's AFK. I shot him a Steam message. Okay.
Yeah, he's actually away on Steam.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna have the engineers in the rear do mechanic checks if you wanted me to. See if they could at least weld something on him. Alright, well. The only thing you guys can see outside the control room is going to be 2 B2s, 4 B1s, and a Droidica.
Okay, so battle order. How are we? Who do you want to go first, Thunder and Phoenix?
I should
say you
probably
go
go.
first.
Okay. Phoenix, what'd you say?
I was gonna say I should probably, but you're just as good as good of an option as me.
Okay, and there was 4 B1s, 2 B2s, and
2 B2s, and a Droidica.
all right. So let's try and focus on the heavy hitters. I don't care about the little scrub guys. The clones could probably fuck with them.
I mean, to be fair, you guys could literally sit back as minor fire support at this point. You got 2 battalions of angry clones.
So I'm going to target the. Well, Phoenix, are you behind? Are you in the line as well?
Yeah.
Okay. How many? So where are we in relation to the droids? If I'm
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of remaneuver my things around here. If I can click and drag multiple things, that would be nice. Okay. So you guys are the white icon, and the droids are gonna be the black icon.
okay, so we're
I gotta fix it a little bit. There we go. Right now you're at long range, but the clones are moving rapidly. You're like almost in short range. You're like right, just about on the cusp
okay.
of being in.
Now
medium.
shield wall moving as well.
Until
Okay.
you tell me they're not moving, they're going to keep pushing forwards. The clones want blood. They want blood right now.
All
Especially
right,
the
so
rogues.
I'm gonna push this shield wall up to medium,
Okay.
and then I'm going to target the B2s with my Z6, 50 rounds normal.
2 rounds. Sorry, 2
Uh,
B2s, 50 rounds normal.
Thunder, is battle meditation still up?
Of course.
Naturally.
So 2 boost dice, ranged heavy. 2 success, 3 advantage.
2 success, 3 event. Well, you kill one of them and cripple the other.
Now, is it like Pinocchio level crippled, or
it is. I don't know how to describe this. So essentially, you literally sawed off its bottom half, and it's sitting on the flat piece of where its hips used to be. So it's become a turret, essentially.
so I blew his dick off?
More than just that, but yeah.
Okay, I can live with that. And that would be the end of my turn, so that is your turn, Phoenix.
I deal with the remainder.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot at
the remainder of the more advanced droids.
So the crippled B2 and the Deca.
Yes. One success.
So you definitely are able to crit, but you're only able to hit one of them. And the Deca is not. The crit's only going to knock out the shield. It's not going to damage any of its modules. I can tell you that right now. So you can target the B1 and the B2s, or you can fully.
I'm going to go target the Deca.
Okay, so you drain its shield with the fire, but nothing else happens. Thunder. Thunder.
What's up?
Your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
So what exactly did the other two do?
One of the B1s is dead. The other one can't move, but is able to fire. The Deca.
B2s.
Yeah,
B2's not
Sorry,
B1s.
B2s. The Deca is forced to start recharging its shield because the energy got drained. But not much else.
You can always just order the clones to open fire.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Actually, pretty much. It's just like, see those guys? I don't want them there no more. See those droids? What droids? And I step back, basically.
They're like, what droids, man? As they open fire at the C6s. Wait, there were droids there, General? Oh, we didn't notice. So the Deca's gone. There's just one B1, and he's like crawling for the door.
I actually walk up to the B1, stand over it. So
Wait,
how's
who's
your day
rolling?
been, bud?
Who's rolling? Someone's rolling.
I'm doing something for Sand. I'm having the clone engineer see if they can cherry rig a temporary leg.
Okay.
So I walk up to the droid. I just look at him and go, so how's your day been, bud?
Mercy?
And I just fucking take
Good
his
question.
fucking head.
Is that the same droid from before that was traumatized?
No. Okay, what did you say, Thunder?
I just take my foot and just kick his head off.
Uh-oh. But no, it was not the same droid, Phoenix. Alright, Sandog, buddy, pal, I've got some good news for you.
Yeah?
You managed to get a B1 leg jerry-rigged onto you. The clone engineers are not very happy, though, of how much you damaged your cables. They were grumbling the whole time. It's a temporary fix, but it'll at least allow you to move a little bit and get back in the action.
I'm just gonna stay back in the rear because I've got to draw some things up.
That worries me. Okay.
My first thought was I don't know if it was from Star Wars, but the engineers are grumbling, right?
Mm-hmm.
My first thought was HK going, statement, can you repair your own arteries, meatbag?
But no, Thunder. I just texted you what I was doing while they were trying to fix me up.
Oh no. But so the door is wide open. However,
yes, I walk into the command center with, I'm assuming, Tiplar and Tipley next to me.
Oh, I don't think you noticed. I flipped the point.
What? Oh, motherfucker.
A ray shield comes on over the door. Just when you're about to try to open it.
I look at it, and I just look at it with a blank expression. I just stare at it.
You hear the comm link from the external part of the door kind of go ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
I just take my lightsaber and activate it right on the comm link of the door.
Ooh!
I turn around to the rest of the clones. I go, any engineers here?
They kind of look around for a little bit. One of them comes up and goes, yeah, what do you need, General?
What ray shield?
So it's kind of like the one you saw in episode 1 that separated Obi-Wan.
No. That was in character. That was in character. I said, because we were having that joke earlier about, you see those droids? What droids? Okay. I go, what ray shield? Basically telling him to get rid of it. I don't want it. I don't want to see it anymore.
He just smiles. He said take his helmet off. Give me like 5 minutes.
All right, boys, you heard him. Protect the engineer as he opens the way for us.
It's TF2 with the minecart all over again, boys. Let's go.
Push the cart.
Protect the engineer.
Protect the engineer.
So, I'm gonna roll a chance die.
Oh god.
Blue good, red bad.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Did I destroy vital equipment to deactivating that ray shield?
No.
Okay.
But you do now have an electrical casualty.
Oh.
Did he
dead?
He's not
Did-
dead. However, he's out of the fight for a good month or two. He's
So he's going to start tweaking out randomly from now on.
Yeah, sort of, kinda, not entirely. He's just really, really, really screwed up. He's got like electrical burns everywhere.
the engineer I just sent in there?
The engineer, yeah, he was jerry rigging something and his tool touched something it shouldn't have touched. A live wire.
When
There's
he
a
starts
very
shaking.
small chance he might have a case of very minor severe brain damage.
I'm not going
Anyways.
that far.
When
I'll
he
take
starts
your
shaking, I
reference,
realize. When he starts shaking, I realize it, and I push him away from
Well-
the. I use force push to pull, force pull to pull him away.
I was gonna
from
say,
the
you sure
electrical.
about that?
Well, it was force push and force pull are practically the same fucking thing, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I mean, you're
They're
not
basically the same fucking
wrong.
power. They're basically the same fucking power.
It's
Anyways,
just
use force
directions.
pull. I use force pull to pull him away from the electrical outlet and call for a medic.
The medics were already there. They saw him starting, and they're like, "Oh no!" And they were already running up and trying to figure out how they were going to get him off. But then they just put on they see you pull them off of the force. They put up the stretcher, hook him up with a thing of Bacta, like an IV of Bacta, and just carry him off with such efficiency. It's a little unnerving.
I kind of sigh and I look around. Any more engineers?
Well, yeah, you see one nervously kind of step forward. Yeah, that I'll have to find another breaker. That one looks like its goose is cooked.
Okay. How long?
Don't know. Maybe 15, 20 minutes, depending on how far the breaker is.
Shit. Okay. I look back up at the. I'm guessing it's at the emitters at the top of the doorway.
They're embedded in the door frame. Like there's like little tiny holes in the door frame where they just barely stick out enough to do their job.
I just thought of an idea.
What's your idea, soldier? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
That was too good of opportunity. I can't even be mad at that.
We don't exactly have to. We could destroy the emitters by placing careful explosives.
That is an option.
That is an option. Another option is crushing them.
Now, question: if we do go down the explosive route, is there a chance for explosive decompression?
There is a possibility, but you're not certain because you don't have a map of the area you're in, so you don't know if this is a solid wall or there's like a little double doorway bridge, or you don't know that. So,
can I roll a mechanics check just to see?
What's your mechanic skill?
I'm thinking here. You wouldn't be able to tell with a mechanics check. Solely because it's talking about I'm talking like the structure and the layout of the station.
Mm-hmm.
Get Cerberus to get us a readout of the section.
No.
Okay.
I turn to the engineer and I go, explosives?
He's looking at you like, let me see. He kind of wanders over to the terminal on the wall and starts to he kind of starts to tap away a little bit.
Question.
Yep.
So the terminal that controls it is on our side, right? That's what you're saying, right?
There is
No.
a terminal on it. It doesn't. You don't necessarily know if it's the one that controls it.
Okay, so
He goes, "I've got good news, and I've got bad news, General.
Bad news first. You know I like bad news first.
Explosives would be fatal.
Decompression?
A massive decompression, General.
What's the good news?
Good news is, if someone's got some hacking skills, we can get the shields down. But there's a caveat. They have ray shields on the other side that are keeping it airtight.
Mm.
So you gotta so what I'm talking it's not a solid wall. They're using like ray shields as a means to bridge because previous battlefield damage.
okay.
You want to know the worst part,
Hmm.
engineer?
What's that?
I'm pretty
General?
sure our droid is our hacking expert.
I've got a 3 ability in computers.
Oh, shoot.
Let me check. So do I.
Good God, this party is too well rounded for me.
Actually, he does too. What the fuck?
Oh, I just
Okay.
everyone except for wait, hold on. Thunder, what do you have a computer?
No, I have 2 ability.
Okay.
I have 2 ability. Everyone except for me has 3 ability. I have 2.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a computers check
Okay.
just so I can try and hack it.
Put
And with battle meditation on, that's 2
Battle
boost die.
meditation and unskilled?
okay.
No, it would be
As a-
skilled because
That would be a skilled. Well,
No,
meets, right? For skill check?
it has
You can
to
do a
beat
meets?
for skill.
Oh, it has to beat.
Plus, it is
Oh.
a difficulty of 4.
So unskilled. I'm gonna do unskilled with him so that
Okay, so you get
goes
the
down to
no,
3.
add another boost die.
Yep.
No. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Right? Because
Skilled
unskilled.
is- We've
So if we
confused ourselves now.
Yeah,
Thanks,
now we're so
Nelson.
confused. Hold on. Let me go find the rules as written. Give me 1 second.
Bruh.
So now
Brother.
we're so confused.
Brother, I am pinned here.
I cannot wait for that game to come out. Dude,
Which
I
4
one?
know.
days.
Which
4
Warhammer?
days. 4 days.
Oh,
What
Warhammer
game?
2?
Warhammer Space Marine 2.
No, tell me about it.
Me and Swagger both have gold.
Oh, you lucky sons of guns.
Swagger or Sandog also bought the base game early, or pre-released.
Oh.
So, but me and Swagger can play it in 4 days on the 5th.
You guys are so freaking lucky.
Yep.
I
So-
can't afford. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the rules as written real quick. Let's see. This means that if the skill system equals 1, all dice. Yeah, so unskilled does a boost, and a skilled assess doesn't add a boost die, but instead allows the player to use the highest characteristic and the highest skill of 2 PCs upgrading the ability dies to a proficiency. So we've been doing it almost correctly. So what that is saying, from what I'm reading, is that if someone has doing a skilled, they upgrade one of your proficiency to their ability to proficiency, is what that's saying. Unskilled does
That's
boost.
massive.
Yeah.
That's massive, actually.
Yeah, that's a massive game
yeah.
changer.
So
Yep.
Since we're making an unskilled check, I'm going to add a boost
Yep.
die
Yep.
Yep.
for difficulty and my 3 ability.
Yep.
Yep.
Rolling.
Mm-hmm.
2 success, 3 threats.
All right. So, Swagger,
Fuck.
you managed to unlock it. However, 2 things happen. One.
Oh no.
The droids go on hyper alert. You can hear the Star Destroyer alarm noise going off, and the command.
Don't you have an audio bot for that?
We probably hold on. Let me see if I have a thing for that. Actually, my things aren't labeled anymore. I've just got like little colored blocks,
Oh, great.
so I gotta like
Hey.
right click on them.
Good news is field's down. Bad news is they know we're coming.
So first of all,
Didn't they know we were coming already?
well, they did know you were approaching, but they didn't know what was going on per se. Also, I know I have a noise for this here somewhere. Really? Do I not have one? I know I had a noise for this.
Yeah, I could have sworn you did.
I could have sworn. Yeah.
I know you do.
Lightsabers. Ground sounds. My lightsaber effects. Space sounds. Cantina cube. Okay, well the alarm's going off. I'll have to find it eventually. And it has caused the droids to go on extreme level of preparedness. You can almost hear drastic amounts of like hasty welding going on.
Ah, fuck. So they're not leaving that command center.
What is the dog doing? What are you doing, Sparky?
What the dog doing?
He's doing weird noise.
Who just disconnected?
My brother. I found the noise!
Why did Eric disconnect?
Excellent question. I don't know.
Also, isn't that that's either Imperial or Republic? Sorry to say.
It's the only alarm I have, so
Probably Imperial, seeing as the
it's probably Imperial, because a lot of this is like Imperial comm chatter and such. Give me a second. Let me go check on my brother, see what he's up to. Fun to me, Sparky, because he's the only one.
Did I just make it worse? So
I'm sorry, what's happening? I just got back to my computer. My brother got randomly DC'd.
okay. I was just saying, did I accidentally make it worse and now it's going to be we have to use explosives?
No. What's going on is well, you'll find out here in a second, but no, they are not welding the door shut.
Oh, thank fuck.
No, they're not doing that. You don't. You got your mic muted. Okay.
That would cause a TPK if he.
Yeah, I don't do TPKs that often unless you guys do something extremely stupid and it comes naturally. I don't force TPKs.
Yeah.
You don't know it right now, but the droids are essentially making hasty barriers and such is what they're doing. They're trying to weld barriers into place and such. So that's what they're doing. Your characters don't know that though. So
Okay. So I look at everybody. All right, we're in. But bad news is they know we're coming.
and they're doing something stupid. God, I love the sound effects.
So now that we got the force field down, is there another door that we have to get through?
So there's going to be a door on the other side. However, as you open the door, you see something that's not something you want to see. You see what looks to be some kind of turret.
Fuck.
This will make do. It immediately opens fire.
Alright, sound off who's not dead.
It nailed a few Doom Battalion boys. They were dead on the moment they got hit. They got shot in the face. There's a few rogues who are severely injured though, but they're in front of the door.
Well, I'm assuming we can't toss frags without explosive decompression taking effect, so we can't.
I use force to pull the
Wounded?
the wounded and the dead, because I
Okay.
don't know which is which.
Okay. The medics kind of look at you like you get them away from the line of sight of the door kind of look.
That's what I did.
Okay. Well, it sounded like you just pulled them backwards. I didn't realize you pulled them back and not like to a side or something.
Yeah, I pulled them back into a side
Okay.
so that the medics could get to them.
Yeah, the medics already
I'm
started.
not a dumbass.
Yeah, okay. Well, the medics get to work right away. You can see them like using like gaffer's tape almost, like space version of gaffer's tape that's colored. They're just putting tape on the shoulders. And they're different colors. You see
got it.
a alarming amount of black gaffer's tape on green shoulder pauldrons.
They did as hell.
They're either dead or too far gone that using medical supplies would just be useless.
Well, in that clone unit's particular instance, they don't have pararescue.
There's no way to save them.
I mean, they do live up to their name.
Yeah, the Doom Battalion. I like to think their commander got them doomed.
Wow.
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 I thought mine was bad. God damn.
Moving on. What are you guys gonna do? There's a Mark II anti-infantry turret guarding the doorway. It's above the other door. It looks like it might be like remote controlled from within inside.
Huh.
Force crush. The obvious choice.
You would have to be in line of sight.
And I'm assuming the little shield wall we have won't cut it, because it'd probably tear right through it, huh?
Probably.
It would do a lot of damage. It might even go through the shield directly, possibly. Keep in mind, the shield is essentially... it's made of the same material that, like, Star Destroyer holes are made out of.
But just thinner.
It's a little thinner and... well, obviously smaller in dimensions. It's good, but like there are things that can overpen it. And if someone gets real lucky and goes through the eye slot, it's you might as well not have it.
Like that Deca did.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we can't get a fucking bead in there with a weapon. Can't. Fuck. I don't know how to get through this. Without sacrificing people. Like, the only way to possibly take it out to get a clean shot on it we would have to sacrifice people. And I know you don't want to do that, Thunder.
I turn to that other engineer
You're muted again.
and I go,
I have an
terminal-
idea.
hold on, let me speak. I go to that other engineer and I go, could that other terminal possibly help us deactivate this?
He shakes his head. Not likely if they're actively using it. We'd have to catch them with their guard down because it's a one user at a time type of program.
I nod.
Wait, couldn't we just kick him out with a DDoS attack?
The clone looks at you like, what the freak is a DDoS attack?
Oh, right. There's no electronic warfare in Star Wars. Got it.
Yeah, not really. There is,
Not
but
really.
it's like nowhere near what we do. It's more of
Imagine
jamming
World
sensors.
War II era electronic warfare.
Yeah, a little
Like,
more advanced,
like-
but not by much.
I was thinking the subs, like submarine
Yeah,
type
kind
of
of.
thing, submarine warfare. The perfect example of this, the cloaking ship
Mm.
was practically a submarine from World War II.
Yeah, that sounds.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah.
The blockade runner.
The blockade runner, the cloaking. It was advanced for its time too,
Yeah.
supposedly. Not the cloaking tech, but like the just not common used
Mm-hmm.
in general.
It's funny. Star Wars like really technologically advanced in some areas and far behind the curve than real life in others.
Yeah, because a group of 14 users could probably take out the entire droid army, if we're being honest.
Well,
Yeah.
depends on the type of droid. If it's the control ships, then yes. If it's not, then no.
No.
I mean, fuck. A 10-year-old did take out an entire droid army.
I mean, that was the droid ship variant, which is the reason why the control ships aren't even used after that point. So
Yeah.
And any ships have a frickin' ray shield inside them to make certain that can't happen
yeah,
again.
there's the CIS got wise on that one after a single time. It was a one and done situation
Right?
because you'd have to go into the ship, siege the ship from inside the ship,
Yeah.
fight your way to the command center like you're doing right now on the space station.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
And I mean, technically, we've been at this for like months too.
Yeah. And realistically, in Star Wars, when a side who controls a space station is losing handedly, they start to kind of hover over that self-destruct button.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't think there's a way they can, unless you can wipe them out fast enough that they don't have the opportunity, which is why the Tepli and Tiplar have been going after this command room for so long. Hence the massive resistance you had at the beginning of the session. You stand the risk of just losing all your forces in the station when it blows up.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Um.
How are we getting through this? We have to take casualties.
Like I said, I had an idea.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm going to need Thunder to help me out with this.
Oh God. Okay.
Because a droid popper should be able to take out that turret.
oh no! Wait a minute. Let me tell you something.
Now, that sounds like a good idea. What's our position in relation to the turret? If I want to
That's
ask.
actually a valid question.
The turret is just in medium range. However, the biggest limit of the droid popper being short range is throwing. In all reality, it's throwing. If you can move
Which is
it
why
fast
he
enough,
said-
then the timer wouldn't matter. It's the
Which is
distance.
why he said
Which
I
is
need
probably
you
why he
to
said he
dir-
needed my help.
Yeah,
Yes.
you'd have to
I
be able
need
to
you
move it
to
fast enough.
direct this droid popper using the Force and get it close enough to that turret.
I'm a dumbass.
You,
I was
I'm
gonna
a
say
dumbass.
I have a
Hold on.
brawn of 3.
yeah,
Hold on.
no, those are
I'm a
swaggers.
dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
Why?
Because haste. I could have just fucking ran in there, cut it up.
It's on the roof.
Force jump.
I hate you.
You know what? That works.
But we're gonna go with Phoenix's idea for now.
I'd
doesn't
actually
work, we'll go with
recommend
idea.
using your plan because these are a precious resource.
Fair enough.
I'm just doing this because it's still shooting at the doorway.
Yep.
AKA suppressing fire.
Yep.
I look around the corner, give it the bird, and hide back in corner.
Didn't like
Miss
that.
me, bitch!
Missed me, bitch. Okay, Swagger, are you on the opposite side from the thing? From me? Are you on the opposite side of the hallway from me?
I was at the control panel when the door opened, remember?
Yes. Nelson? Hold on.
Nelson.
Yeah, what's
Nelson?
up? Sorry, I hit the knob for my volume on my headset.
Oh. Is he on the opposite side of the hallway from me? Is Swagger on the opposite side from the hallway from me?
Are you next to the panel?
Yeah, I was next to the panel.
Okay.
Still haven't moved.
So from
I
what I
didn't.
understand,
I was from what I understand, I was in the middle of the hallway.
you were kind of
But
right in front of
moved.
the doorway. The fact you haven't been hit yet is comically insane.
Well, obviously I had moved when it opened and opened fire.
Okay, what way did you move? Left or right?
Fuck. Which way is opposite of the panel?
Right.
Right. And then I moved right. Okay. Now that that's settled, when Swagger stuck his middle finger out at it, I'm assuming it moved towards the left of the hallway to shoot at Swagger, correct?
Ever so slightly. It's a
Ever
very
so
narrow.
slightly.
It's a narrow hallway. So the cone of fire, it only moved to get slightly more accuracy.
I took that as my opportunity to force run and then force jump and cut it in half.
So as you start dashing in, it detects movement. It starts to try to hit you.
I proceed to hold out my middle finger again, pointing at the turret
Oh, no.
just to try and buy Thunder some time. Miss me, bitch! Sticking it out again.
And as you do that, Thunder finally reaches. I couldn't help it. I had to go.
We abused that poor turret.
That poor turret. Yeah, it tried to hit your finger, by the way. Just for the comedy sake of it. Hold up.
Oh no.
For comedy's sake, ranged heavy. I'm going to add a difficulty on my end.
Man, they say for digit.
Oh God!
Swagger.
What do I need to roll?
It's just an accuracy thing. You have a small hole in the middle of your finger.
Put my finger back behind cover after it started shooting.
The first round is what hit you.
Oh. Is my middle finger gone?
No, the turret decided to say F you in its own way and make the beam really small.
And basically
this-
just
This little motherfucker!
It did its own version of the middle finger.
Good question.
by shooting
What
yours.
part of the middle finger?
Dead center of the tip.
Just the tip.
The tip.
I did that on purpose. Moving on.
I'm assuming I'm taking no damage.
No, no damage. If we had fractions of a point, I'd say 0.25 or something, but nah, no damage. Although I will say you get 1 strain for the fact that it shot a hole that small in your finger. It's just kind of a stress thing.
Ow! Motherfucker.
It's
When
kind
I
of like,
find that droid that is operating that turret, his ass is mine.
His ass is grass, and
uh,
I'm the lawnmower.
Anyways,
So here's the thing.
do I need to roll anything to destroy that turret?
Nah,
Jump up and
I'm
destroy that
going real
turret?
cool on that one.
Fuck yeah.
So here's the deal. The doorway opens up and a droidica tries to shoot you.
I round the corner, yell ventilating, get to cover, and I shoot 50 rounds of overcharge Z6.
And as he says that, I dash back.
I had the rate of fire too fast for the Deca. So
4 success, 5 advantage. I
was-
crit at 4 with my Z6.
Oh no!
With overcharged rounds.
So
100 rounds going down, or 100 or 50 rounds technically of overcharged, critted, going downrange.
Oh no!
That Deca is dead.
Was there anything behind the Deca?
Yes, however, that was actually coming back in a second. Hey, Swagger,
Yeah.
roll athletics to dodge one of your own rounds.
Oh fuck! Boost die. Okay.
And
Fuck.
put away 2 purples.
Athletics, you said?
Yep, with 2 purple.
Unskilled.
Ooh. The
Right.
force unit
yeah.
says, "Screw you in particular." You blew
Let
up
me
my
see.
Deca. There's already okay.
Hey, fuck you, Triumph.
Fuck yeah!
Oh,
There's a failure, but it's a triumph. There's a triumph.
I got 5 advantages, 1 triumph, and 1 failure. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
The funny
It's
thing
triumph.
is, I could have helped you with skilled.
well,
Yeah.
Well, you should have said something.
yeah, but
I didn't realize that. That's why I said wait.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That
Doesn't
was
matter.
my
That's
bad.
We didn't hear you.
So Swagger, you dodged the round. However, because of that failure, I'm going to treat that more as a threat because of the triumph.
Okay.
Lieutenant Sauer gets hit in the knee.
Damn, he cannot be an adventurer anymore.
I
He used to be a man.
used to be an adventurer, a soldier like you, until I took a Z6 round to the knee.
I mean, technically, it was less charged because it passed through a fucking droidica, so.
Yeah, well, the droidica blew up.
Hey.
That round hit the lightsaber, which was deflected back. So
Oh.
about half the energy.
He used to be a man, but he took a blaster bolt to the knee.
Well, hey, he's going to get a cool prosthetic.
God damn it. I'm half tempted to make him have a scatter gun as a prosthetic. Which is the Star Wars version of a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
He's just.
What was the?
He's Lieutenant Sauer. He's screaming in agony, though.
Sorry.
You shot me!
I didn't shoot you.
You
I
shot
shot
me!
the droidica.
Actually,
shot-
no, it wasn't. It wasn't the droidica either. It was.
You got your overcharge round deflected by the Dark Force user.
Sandog's been awfully quiet.
He's been doing something, and I don't know.
I know what he's doing.
Mhm.
I know what he's doing.
That scares
But
me.
I'm
What
not
is
going to
he
say
doing?
anything. I'm not saying anything.
That scares me. Okay,
Good, it should.
we're gonna be taking a 15-minute break real quick because it's dinner time for us. I mean, Phoenix. So,
Hmm.
all right. Okay. So, there we go. All right. So, what? Okay. Yep. Okay. So you guys hear the dark side user go, "Keep them busy. I have to extract the girl," as he runs off.
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell no! Everybody in that room fucking dying. I don't play that shit.
You guys want pick a color.
Blue.
I'm blue, dabba
Dabba dee dabba die.
So, good news or bad news?
Good.
Good news.
Good news is he's not getting away.
What's the bad news?
You're not the ones catching him. As he opens the door, you see a bunch of blueberry clones absolutely just gun him down with his arms and legs, crippling him.
The 501st?
Yep.
Oh shit!
I look over there.
Hell are they doing here?
They just absolutely ripped his. They just revoked his limb privileges card.
Oh, so they essentially got
I used
Sandog
the force to
back in
crush
blood.
any droids currently in the. I used the force to crush any droids currently in the fucking command center, and then just fucking not stomp, but just walk over to or like stride over to the 501st boys, and I cross my arms and I go, "Is Anakin here?"
So first things first, I will allow the force crush, but take 3 points of strain.
I don't
Because
give a shit.
There's
That's
some
fine.
chonky boys. Second of all,
I will definitely.
you see Sergeant Appo is the one across the room. It is the highest ranking. He goes, "Nope. General Skywalker right here, ma'am. Just us."
Why are you boys here?
Commander Tano sent us to hunt this guy.
Why is Tano looking for this guy?
Don't know. I don't ask questions.
Okay, well, did you encounter a little girl?
He takes his helmet off, go, "No? Should I have?"
Apparently, because he said, and I
He
quote,
mentioned something about a little girl.
extracting a girl.
Yeah.
Keep
You
them
see a
busy. I'm
very-
expecting a girl.
You see a very deeply concerned look cross Appo's eyes.
Nelson, what did I miss?
The Force Dark Side user tried to run away like Grievous and said, "Cover my retreat. I need to extract the girl." They chose blue on a chance die, and blue meant the file first did show up. Red meant they didn't, but no one knew that. Sergeant Appo got sent by Ahsoka Tano to hunt down the Force user. And he has no idea what Venelane means by "Did we seen the girl?" He just looked at her like, "No, should I?" And that's
also the 501st revoked the guy's limb privileges.
Oh yeah, they blew his limb. They shot his limbs into Swiss cheese.
Hey, quick question, Nelson.
Yes.
Can my character go up and curb stomp him?
Not advisable.
No,
Anyway.
because I want to get Lieutenant Sauer back for blood. You know.
Oh, yeah. I look at the clones around us. Someone get this guy in fucking cuffs or something. Get this guy restrained.
Appo's like, "No need." He pulls a pair of zip ties out.
I didn't even know
Fair
this
enough.
still existed.
Space zip ties. There we go.
Yeah, well, I
Space
mean,
zip ties.
yeah, pretty much.
Well, flexi cuffs to be precise, but
Oh no, he's got
Yeah.
full on zip ties.
oh shit.
He's just like fuck you in particular. The level of zip ties.
I turn to Apple. Good. Cuff them. My rogues will take him back to the to my ship.
He looks
And
at
hold
you
him.
and go, sorry, General, but can't do. I have my
Oh,
orders.
right. Tano's hunting him. That's right.
Yes,
Then
ma'am.
Yep. Okay.
Can I yell
do you
over?
need assistance? Do you need assistance getting him to your guys to Tano?
He thinks about it. As long as we can get him to the ship, we'd be fine. But we carved a massive path here, so
I look over.
We should probably interrogate him here first, because there's a huge thing missing, and we need to know as quickly as possible.
Right. I look over at the dude and I go, before they take you away, where's the girl? And what girl?
he just turns his back to you and flips you off.
Oh, that's how you want to play it. I fucking roundhouse kick him in the back of the head.
Right. Can I get in on this war crime since he did block one of my blaster bolts, so I do feel kind of responsible.
I turn to him and I go.
He's unconscious.
I turn to Swagger and I go. Sour is one of my boys.
I know, and I feel responsible since I was the one that pulled
You
the
are
trigger.
fine.
I want to get him. I'm going to make sure he ain't walking. That's for damn sure.
You are fine.
As I proceed to change out my Z6 for my robotic arm,
Oh,
which has
no.
the vibro knuckler.
Oh no!
I'm going to proceed
to. Hold on. I hold you back first of all. Sorry, Swagger. I hold you back for a bit. Can I get a medic in here to wake this motherfucker up?
You see, what's his name? The 501st medic that's really popular.
Yes. Oh no, Jesse actually.
Yeah, Jesse's walking up. Ah, you called?
Yeah, get this guy awake, please. I need him awake.
Happily. You see him pull a what looks like to be a packet of smelling salts in Arabic. It looks like it says it's like 1 day after expiration. I've been holding on to
that'll
this for
make
a
him
little
even
bit.
more potent.
He barely breaks it inside the container. The guy's like, ah!
Okay, now can I get let off the leash?
Not yet.
Not
yet.
All I imagine when Thunder says she's holding you back is you're literally running in midair. Like some Looney Tunes cartoon.
Flailing your arms.
Let me at him!
Let me at him.
He's also flailing his arms.
Yeah, it's just like some Looney Tunes cartoon, the tomfoolery is all I can imagine.
So, I look down at him. I'm like, "Are you ready to talk?"
He just spits blood in your face. Fuck
I let
shit.
Swagger go. I let Swagger go. I step back a little bit.
God.
Oh no.
Hey, you were the one that reflected my blaster bolt into one of our lieutenants. Yeah, I'm getting back.
He just looks at you like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Say goodbye to your fucking kneecaps, Chuckle Nuts. Proceeds to whip out the vibro blade and stab him in the kneecap.
Give me a brawling skill check.
As this is going on, I turn to ventilate. Oh, how the mighty Jedi have fallen.
I just turn to him and I go,
Hey,
you did this already.
1 success, 6 advantage, and that is crit 2.
I turn to Phoenix and I go, really? You're gonna say that to me when you did the same thing? Don't forget 2 years ago you did the same exact fucking thing. Shut the fuck up. Stick in your lane.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
expected for me to do it. I'm a Mandalorian. It's expected for me to commit war crimes.
Apple goes.
Yet again, the high and mighty Jedi have turned to committing war crimes.
He
The
just looks
same,
at Apple.
same types of war crimes that you condemned my people for.
Apple just looks at you, looks at the Jedi. He goes, "Yeah, but at least they're not doing it to organics." And goes back to his job.
What
uh,
do you call this hunk of flesh?
An animal.
It's so organic.
Fair point. This dude is definitely an animal. Anybody that hurts children is subhuman. So I rolled one success. and
Yeah,
six
no,
advantage.
I turned to I'm sorry for interrupting again. I turned to Phoenix again. I just point at Apo and I go,
Yeah, he's got a point. He heard he heard a little girl. He was holding on to a little girl.
Moving on.
He's not human.
Swagger, you said 1 success, 6 advantage.
Yes, I crit at 1.
Oh my god.
Crit at 2 with the Vibro Knuckler. So that's what, a triple crit?
Yeah, if that existed, yeah, it would be. I'll fucking roll with it though. Just for the rule of cool factor alone. So yeah, triple crit. Yeah, his kneecaps are non-existent. What kneecaps?
what
You've
yeah.
lost kneecap privileges.
If you remember right, the Vibro Knucklers are like the Republic Commando wrist blades. So
I know. That's how bad it was. What
Okay.
kneecaps?
What kneecaps?
That's
They're
triple
dust
crit.
now. They're literal dust right now. He's got no kneecaps.
also, should I have rolled a melee instead of a brawl?
No,
No.
because
Brawl
it's-
is
Right, but it's a melee, technically a melee weapon.
So it's
no.
considered a holdout weapon, which technically falls under improvised. Hence
Which
why I
comes-
asked for a brawl check.
Okay. But his kneecaps are obliterated.
Oh yeah, that's what kneecaps.
they're dust. They're literal dust.
Oh, you mean that dust inside of what should be his knees?
Now,
that's little
Mr.
kneecaps.
Whatever your
No one
animal
even
name
knows his
is,
name
where's the little girl? And if you want to continue to resist, I will start and pick a random part of your body and just start cutting away.
Swagger, give me a medicine check.
Battle meditation.
Yep.
Okay, medicine.
I love how they're almost stacked perfectly on each other, up until that
That
green just knocked it over.
no, that was all DC, like
Oh,
or desync.
sad days.
Hey, Triumph. 3 success, 3 advantage on Triumph.
So that triumph isn't even necessary. He's completely pain knocked. Like, he is in so much pain. He blacked out.
Hey, do you still have that stuff? And some morphine, perhaps? As I'm looking over at Oppo.
Jesse.
That's not Apo.
No.
Or Jesse. Like, do you still have those smelling salts and some morphine, perhaps?
Oh, the morphine will do a better job. He says, pulling out a stick that's almost expired.
Huh.
He goes,
Okay, well, I stick him with the morphine.
Jesse just smiles. No. Not there. He stabs him in the groin.
Oh, yeah. You hear over the columns, Pinocchio chime in is like, I am a droid, and even I felt that. What the fuck are you guys doing? Also, General, when you get back into the rear, I have a proposal to share with you.
I'm sorry, phrasing.
My bad.
That
Let
will
me
have to be-
rephrase. Let me rephrase it. General, I have a blueprint. I would like you to look over and possibly authorize.
I'm
For-
That will be a
sorry.
conversation for later, Pinocchio.
I'm so sorry.
We're dealing with something.
I'm so sorry. That made it worse when you said proposal. Oh god.
I was just expecting him to be on his knee or something. I'm just kidding.
A droid proposing to a Jedi. Now that would be something that confuses the clones.
Well,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, we should do that as a joke.
Oh god.
Okay.
Well, moving on. Does he wake up from the morphine shot?
Yes.
I just thought of
turned to
something
Jesse.
even better.
I turn to Jesse and I go, Anakin teaches you nothing but bad, doesn't he?
Oh no. I'm usually reframed. Usually I'm the one trying to be the voice of reason, but if there's a child involved, I gotta outshine and wax
Oh.
the boil somehow.
Dope. I like you.
I like you.
Now-
We're making. Hey, let's be friends. We're making soft tacos later. I'm sorry.
So is the Dark Jedi awake? Or
Yes,
Sith?
barely, but yes.
Hey, I don't know if you can hear me now or if you're just too high on damn near expired pain medication, but you want to tell us where that child is? If not, I'm going to pick a random part of your body and I'm just going to start hacking away. I might start with the toes or I might start with the penis. I don't know which one. You decide.
Intimidation roll, intimidation roll,
Yeah,
intimidation
give me
roll.
intimidation roll.
I'm pretty sure that's a skilled assist on my end.
Where is intimidation? There is no intimidation roll.
Yeah, there is.
Coercion.
Yeah,
coercion.
coercion.
What's your skill?
Coercion, one-
Skilled.
Okay.
Skilled.
So upgrade
Sorry,
that green
skilled
to
assist.
a yellow. Also, be advised, this will be a challenge and 3 purple. So 1 red, 3 purple, just due to the fact that he's involved with the dark side.
Also, don't
And-
forget your boost die.
Battle meditation.
Yep.
And who else wants to do an unskilled or a skill check?
There's
You
nothing.
can only do one.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. It says up to 2 for a skilled, but there's no upgrades to be had. So.
all right. Rolling.
God, so much dice. Why is it so satisfying to watch?
Fuck.
You might need to re-roll.
I'll let you reroll,
One of
but
the-
you have to add a purple.
Well, no. The one of the yellows was on on a
Oh.
corner.
Okay.
Oh, so just game physics fucked me on that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm separating them.
That's still not a lot, to be honest.
No, he hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't rolled.
Roll.
2 failures for
Right.
advantage.
Slightly better, but not by much. He just laughs in your face.
All right. Well, say goodbye to your. Well, before I do anything, what's your dominant hand? The one that you blast rope with, choke the chicken.
He just looks at you like you are such a. He goes, "What the freak is wrong with you? What kind of deviancy does your race teach?" Kind of look.
Did I just hear teat or teach?
Teach. He meant to say teach, but it cut him off, I think. So all we heard was teat.
Probably.
Well, you know what? Since most of the galaxy is right hand dominant, I'm just going to cut off the right hand. Hey, Jesse, you wouldn't happen to have a tourniquet handy, would you?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
I can do you one better. I can do you one better.
Oh, no.
I hand him my lightsaber.
Oh no! Well,
Perfect, perfect.
Okay, so
You want me to roll a brawl?
give me a give me a brawl, but with 2 reds, because you would not be proficient with a lightsaber.
Well, first I'm not using the lightsaber. I'm using my vibro knuckle. We're just using the lightsaber to cauterize the wound,
okay,
if
then
that's
take the
what I was
red.
inferring.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Then
Thunder?
take off the red, yeah.
Was that correct in my assumption, Thunder? Thunder? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Hello?
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Thunder's muted for something.
Who just flipped a Destiny card?
What?
I heard flipping.
No, let's start 3
Oh.
2.
Oh, Thunder's AFK. Okay.
Okay, well.
6 success to advantage, and that's a crit.
Okay.
So he no longer has a right hand, and now I'm going to use the lightsaber to cauterize the wound. Which then I would add the 2 challenge dice.
Yep.
Oh, fuck you, game. I almost had a fucking triumph.
That's so close.
0 success, 3 advantage.
So you do cauterize it, but he has a little less arm now. Because you ended up slicing him and not burning the wound.
You know what? That's fine. You want to talk now? You want to talk now, bud?
He just looks at you, just spits in your face.
Okay.
You really want him to continue to play amateur doctor?
All right, we're doing this. Well, let's see if I can't use this lightsaber. I'm going for your left foot.
You're gonna be a nugget soon.
I used the Force to take back my lightsaber.
5 success, 1 threat. Oh fuck!
Never.
Yoink.
What?
I yoinked the lightsaber
Yep,
before you do it.
Swing, the lightsaber just gets yoinked.
It deactivates, then gets yoinked. By
Yeah.
the way.
So you miss your
Specifically.
swing, and then the lightsaber gets yoinked out of your hands.
Aw, fine. I'm still going to use my vibro knucklers. So it's a fucking quad crit. Oh my god!
Dang.
What the fuck?
You know what?
Disgusting.
Oh my!
Then
Where are all these rolls when you're fighting?
I know. Holy fuck.
I'm glad you're getting them out now.
You know what? Screw this. If he doesn't talk, get me a bottle of water and a rag.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh no! Not a bottle.
Easy.
Take him to the nearest water fountain, and then you do it. With Venelaine holding him up by the legs.
Why me?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
not
me?
Venelaine. I meant to say Swagger's character. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm the strongest motherfucker here.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm not strong enough to do
That was
that
the
shit.
very-
Why
I mean,
me?
force.
I'm sorry. That is my bad.
So now he's
Does he?
Jesse, right? Jesse.
Yeah.
Give me that tourniquet. I'm going to tourniquet his legs and or what's left of his left foot. So do I need to
Are
roll?
you gonna
At this
talk
point, he's
now,
gonna need to
or are we gonna have
amputate
to get
both legs.
creative?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But
Thunder.
no, the dude's still being a prick about it. He does not want to speak.
Okay. I hope you like drowning.
He goes, still better than what I'd face otherwise. You got
And what would you have to face?
That he's not even gonna say that.
Hey, look, the Mandalorian's actually the smart one for once. Normally, you guys are just the muscle. Oh, God, San, no.
What?
He's DMing Thunder and Steam messages. Oh, God, this terrifies me.
Please let me know that conversation if it pertains to interrogating this fucker.
It does not pertain to interrogating.
My suspicion is they're making Grandpa buff. That silence tells me all I need to know.
Neither confirm nor deny that.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Which is the most
the
thing.
government strategy. Deny, deny, deny.
Well, they can't deny because otherwise they would prove it. Moving on.
Wait,
The dude
so
just
what
looks
are we
you dead in the face and be like, you know what? I'm done. He bites down.
Oh,
You
fuck.
see him. It's like, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but in Star Wars they have like an electrical version of
Yes.
cyanide.
And
Yeah.
you use that. I'm going to immediately check for a pulse once the electrical surge is done.
He did.
What the
He
fuck?
did.
Wait, what?
He did.
He did.
What the hell? What does it say?
How'd you-
Taken off.
How'd you do that?
What? I
I
can't
don't know
even
how I
read that.
blindfolded myself.
I don't know
How?
what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait,
happened?
what's going on?
I can't read the text.
I somehow
going on?
blindfolded myself.
He somehow
Wait, what?
blindfolded his character or something. Like he's in. Like if you look at the game chat, it's saying something about him blindfolding himself. Yeah, and cannot see anything. And then he's able to take it off again. Huh. I didn't even know that was a feature. Moving on. So, after about 5 minutes of this, his body falls silent and still.
Is there a pulse?
Give me a medical check.
Actually, I'm
It
just gonna
sounds
have
like
Jesse
it.
check. Check him to make certain that he's dead.
Rolling medicine. Give me
I
a
can
second.
give you. I can definitely tell you if he's dead or not. I say activating mode. No, I'm just kidding.
2 success, 2 advantage on a medicine check. Oh yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone. There's no pulse at all.
All right, Jesse, you wouldn't happen to have some adrenaline on you and a defib?
He goes, no, I don't think you get it. If he used what I think he used, he destroyed vital organs.
Fuck.
He
So that means we
destroyed.
got-
He destroyed his brain, his heart, his lungs.
Yep. His
To
heart
be
and
fair-
his brain have been fried, essentially, is what that does.
To
So that
be
means-
fair, Jesse, we've seen somebody survive one of those things.
He goes, I don't know how, but okay. Hits him with a
There's
shot of
a
adrenaline.
Toydarian.
Oh, well, that's a Toydarian, no fucking wonder.
Off in the distance, you hear that fucking bitch.
No, did you hear it through the intercom? Because Cerberus already knew what was about to happen, turned the intercom on for speaker mode. So you guys can hear that on speaker.
Y'all should have let. I told you. You should have let me finish that damn alien off.
Okay, so now I'm assuming we have to search the fucking station for this little girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's start with the hangar base. See maybe if the ship is there with the girl, that would be the best course of action.
I turn to my rebels. All rebel. I pop on comms. It's gonna be a company wide fucking message. To all my rebels, this is your general speaking. There is a little girl still on this station. Find her. Now.
All
And
the
I cut it.
rogues
And I
just go, yes, ma'am.
so but I don't just stay idle in the command center. I immediately start walking towards where the hangar would be and start looking through different avenues towards the hangar.
So, Thunder, as you're walking through the hangar, you go about halfway there. You come across a T section. Give me a perception check.
I'm with Thunder as well.
Okay. Both of you give me perception. Well, anyone who's with Thunder, roll perception.
Don't forget the boost die.
And since
3 success, 5 advantage.
3 success, 5 advantage for Swagger.
1 success, 4 advantage.
And it sounds like Phoenix is rolling, so no one's able to boost each other.
One success, 3 advantage.
Sheesh.
Sandog? Actually,
Yeah.
Sandog is not.
You're
Nope,
not
never
with
mind.
them, so
Yeah, I'm still in the rear. I'm still in the rear.
crazy. All 3 of you hear like the faintest kind of cry for help.
I immediately dash in that direction.
I follow.
I leave
Same.
them both behind using force dash. Fuck it.
Okay, well, I'm going to swap to my Z6 just in case things get a bit squirrely, so... And then I proceed to go after
So
Venelane.
you all take the right turn instead of going to the hangar bay. You find yourselves in like a space, like a civilian version of like a brig, essentially. Kind of looks like the if you played the original Battlefront 2, the holding cells on the Death Star, where they're kind of like
Yeah.
step down into them, kind of like that.
Yep.
Um,
I begin to check cells.
After about 5 minutes, there seems to be a little Togruta girl in one of the cells in the way back.
The Gruta, that's the same as
Ahsoka.
No.
Ahsoka. I thought so. No.
No, I thought they were the same race.
Yeah, they are.
They are the same
Togruta
race.
is what Ahsoka
I was
is.
thinking, I thought the Shock T was.
Shock T is as well.
Yeah.
Shakti and both.
Oh, yeah,
both,
no, wait,
both of them
yeah,
are the
no,
same.
you're right.
They're the same race.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind, sorry. My brain had a space out moment. She's got. I'm gonna put this.
I'm looking.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what the rare versions of her coloring for her, like, Leku would be. She's supposed to be like a more very rare version.
I would not know that.
Yeah, it's the Torgruta.
Yep.
Yeah.
This person
the
right here.
Gruta.
Hold up. Give me a second. So I'm going to. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me 1 second. I love how the first thing you see on the wiki is Shakti.
Right.
Classic. Then it's Ahsoka, and it's all the pictures for them. Oh, what the hell? Okay, cute. Me.
I have a few colors that you could choose from. Oh, that's skin tone.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
I've got an image here. Give me a second. I will.
To be fair, from what I know, their Leku is uniform.
Yeah,
well,
their
they have different
Leku
skin
is.
colors, so.
Well, yeah, they have different skin colors, but their Leku are all white.
Oh, fuck
but,
you,
White
I
with
like
blue
ad-
stripes usually.
This stupid site doesn't
They
want
have
ad blocker. But
skin tones. Skin tones come in orange, white, blue, yellow, brown, and purple tones.
So she's got like a brown. Well, no, not brown. Purple, like a light purple, for her skin tone.
Okay.
The likes that hasn't been seen since.
Welcome to.
See them very often. They were common back in the Old Republic, but they're not so common. They usually stay in their homeworld these days because, for similar reason, the Twi'leks don't like to leave much these days. Cough, cough, the huts.
I was gonna say the Twi'leks, even if they get sold into slavery, they'd prefer slavery over their homeworld sometimes.
I know, but not all of them do. A lot of times, most of the Twi'leks you will find in the universe did not leave their home willingly. Same goes for Jedi Twi'leks, because you're taken as a child. You could not consent. So,
Yep.
But yeah, she's got
Now-
like a lightish purple skin tone.
And so do I? Am I the one that finds her, or
Yes, you are.
okay? I open the door and I see her, and I immediately, fuck, what was- I get down on a knee and I go, hey, it's okay. Are you
So,
okay? Are you hurt?
while you're going to your knee, she sees the lightsaber. She runs to the opposite corner of the room as far as she could get away from you.
Hey.
I look in and I take off my
see,
D6.
I see. Well, no, I see her response to my lightsaber. I take it off. This? I'm not like that Sith.
She's
I chuck it
completely
away.
terrified.
I chuck it away immediately.
She's confused
Hey.
now. She's very confused.
I'm not.
I enter the cell and jokingly reach for the lightsaber. Say a fine addition to my collection.
I immediately I'm talking to her. I'm like, I'm not like that man that hurt you. That is a Sith. He's not a good man. I'm a Jedi. I'm not like him. Come here, and I can take you home.
So as you're looking at her, by the way, you can see severe signs of malnourishment and.
I'm going to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Just to look her over.
Okay.
Like,
I'm also gonna
for medical concerns.
Okay, give me medicine check. If you're
Don't worry about it. I did the same. Oh, I was gonna not for medicine, but to look her over to see if there's any wounds or anything like that visually.
Yeah.
I got a triumph. I got a triumph for perception.
So the game did the wonky. Oh no, wait, never mind. I thought it did the wonky thing. Okay, I got 3 success, 5 advantage. Fuck.
Do you want to use that triumph?
Yes, I do. I want to see. I want to use that triumph for visual inspection of the little girl.
You can tell she's very gaunt, clearly malnourished. There are symptoms of dehydration, and she seems to have lightsaber burns on her leku.
Oh, this fucking bitch. The man that hurt her. Oh my god, I'm glad I did war crimes on him. 100% glad I did.
Anymore. He can't hurt you anymore. Come here, and I can help
He's
you.
dead.
I can get you home.
She slowly comes out. She goes, "It wasn't him.
It wasn't him?
It was a woman." She's clearly terrified.
And I turn to the Mandalorian. It was a woman. There's another Sith.
I keep saying it, and you guys keep overlooking it. Dark Force user. There's only 2 real Sith at a time.
I know. Dark Force user, not
I
Sith.
just say Dark Jedi.
I understand.
How about that?
No, because I'm saying Sith because it's the best way I can quickly explain it. Because a lot of people know Sith.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people can understand Dark Force user.
Fair
it's a shorthand more than anything else.
Copy. I'm just making sure.
If I was explaining it outside of like combat or either combat or to someone who would understand, I would explain it as a Dark Force user.
Okay.
Not a Sith.
Making sure, you know. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just like, I need to make sure that's understood.
Understood. Yeah, and it's understood. But as someone talking to non-Jedi or non-Force users,
I know you're not the only one who said it though. That's why I brought it up.
I actually, as Venelane, weren't there reports that Skywalker was facing a Sith assassin? A female Sith assassin?
I look at him, I'm like, I think that's a different one. And I turn to her, did she have, what did she look like?
She, what you don't expect is she has a little, like, one of those little bounty pucks. She pulls it out of her pocket. It shows not adventurous, but someone who looks eerily like her, to where it's hard to tell if it's her or not.
Do you mind if I have? Could I have that?
She nods as she hands it to you.
Thank you. I will make sure this is safe. I put it in my in actually I put it in my chest.
Hmm.
Put it in my chest because I don't have a pocket.
I
Um,
had a good look. It could be it could be her, but I
who
don't think it
knows?
is.
Who knows? We'll have to talk to Skywalker. And I look at her and I go, "Can I pick you up?"
She hesitates for a second, but nods.
And I pick her up and I look to I just hold her like really close to me and I cradle her and just hold her. And I turn to Swagger's character and I go, "Please retrieve my lightsaber." As I
I
say
had
as I'm
already
walking
picked it
away.
up and joked, saying, fine addition to my collection.
Oh, that was in character. I thought that was out of
Yeah.
character.
No, that
Okay.
was in character. The
Okay.
Mandalorian is apparently collecting lightsabers now. Cerberus says, coming up from behind. I was going to report that we couldn't find the girl, but it looks like you beat us to it, General.
Yep. I nod and I say, unfortunately, she's been injured badly. She hasn't been fed well. She seems malnourished. She's dehydrated and in need of major medical care.
Well, we'll get her
She's
on
got
the...
Taking her.
burns at several points of her
I am
body.
I am taking her back to the acclimator immediately.
Understood,
And
ma'am. I'll get
I'm
the boys
staying with her.
together. We'll escort you. Meanwhile, Mandalorian, if you would give me the General's lightsaber, please.
Fine, I'll pass it to him.
He looks at you and goes, "I'll keep this on my belt until you want it back, General."
Thank you. She's deathly afraid of it.
Yeah, and well, in that case, you see him chucking in his little leg pouch.
I nod to him. Thank you. I say as I proceed to walk towards the nearest hangar.
Let's not give the
Or
med
not.
bay issues, he says as he
Yeah.
walks away with you. All right, well, that fire was weirdly timed. I just clapped my hand and someone shot a firework off. Okay.
Nice.
I've got magic hands, boys.
After the firework or gunshot?
In this town it could be either.
I mean, shit, where I live, it's probably a gunshot.
Well, to be fair,
Where do you live, Chicago?
I was gonna say
no.
Florida.
No, I'm in Norfolk, Virginia, and the city of Norfolk has outlawed fireworks, and I live down the road from Section 8 housing, so...
Got it. Okay. But
definitely a gunshot.
Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so Tipley and Tiplar kind of meet you guys with Commander Doom in tow. So, good news, the station's secure. Bad news, it's severely damaged. Repairable, but it'll take a while.
I nod at that. Unfortunately, I have to get this one to the acclimator's medical facilities.
Yep. Well,
Can I leave everything to you two?
Oh yeah, we can handle things from here. This planet was just the biggest issue. We've already dispatched the rest of our boys, and they are already relieving very worn out brothers of theirs already from multiple areas.
I nod at that. Then all that's left is for my rogues to pull out.
Yep. We appreciate the assistance, Vinolaine. Although,
no problem.
You might want to call the council, specifically Master Yoda, when you are done treating the child.
And why is that?
He tried to reach you, but couldn't get through.
Was it about my war crime interrogation? Because
No, this was
okay.
this was probably at some point over the month.
Yeah.
Got it. I thought it was because of my.
Oh no, Yoda
interrogation
wouldn't care
method.
about an outsider. If it was a Jedi doing it, that'd be a different matter. You're
And he
not a
would
Jedi.
care
That's if he even knew about it.
If he,
That's if he even knew. But Tiplar and Tipley were there with us when I kind of authorized it.
then again, they're not going to say anything. A child abuser was in play, as far as they're
True.
concerned. So that's going to be a theme you find in certain sectors, that children are precious. So, alrighty, time for the fun stuff.
Oh, great.
So the sector is, as you've noticed, may have noticed, I should say, has been removed from your maps.
Yes.
Cerberus is saying that once you're done with the child and whatever concerns may appear, he needs to speak with you and update you about the galactic map. Preferably having everyone present.
I go down to the medical wing with Venelane. And the fact that a Force user wanted her, I have a hunch that she might be Force sensitive.
Yeah, we'll have to test her for that, unfortunately.
Where's Sandog's character? Because he
Still
might
with-
need help.
Still with engineers.
Yeah.
In the secondary command center. Secondary control room, I should say.
Well,
Also, sorry, while we were pulling out, I'm going to say this right now. I asked for as many clone commando parts as possible.
Droid commando.
Droid commando.
Droid commando parts. That's when I say commando parts. That's what I mean.
But like now, all I can imagine is you were asking for clone commando organs.
Oh
I
god.
You
mean-
did say clone
I mean-
commando.
Did I say clone commando?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you
Said
did.
clone commando.
Oh.
What? Do
I-
your clone commando buddies need organ transfers?
Anyways, the droid commando parts to be all of the droid commando parts to be shipped to the acclimator in preparation for parts needing to be changed out on
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Tipler and Tipler are like, we would have otherwise just melted them down. So, whatever. You want them, you have them. They say shrugging their shoulders. They don't really care about.
I also task 5 mechanics
Ooh.
specifically to disassembling, learning how they work, and learning how to quickly repair and replace parts.
Okay.
Specifically for the fact that in case he needs a quick repair job on the field or whatever, we have 5 different engineers that are trained in his body specifically.
Okay. I see you. Okay. I swear to God, I've become the genie of the group. At least when it comes to thunder wording things. I'm like the magical genie in the lamp. Let's see here.
So I take the child with me to the medical wing with Eric, and basically
Why did Sandog disconnect?
He's tired.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Do you want to talk about the your idea first with Nelson? Since this is wrap up time,
We're pretty
basically.
much just finishing up the session brief, like after post session thing. So
Sandog. Ditties. And make sure that any clones that are dealing with her, make sure to have their helmets off when dealing with her at the very least, so that she can see their face, know that they're not droids or whatever. And I preferred I told them I would prefer to have clone medics care for her as much as possible if they need a medical droid for something to authorize it by me first.
Okay.
After that, after leaving the child with the medics, I then go to the briefing room and request privacy in the like the map briefing room or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or a comms room basically, and
The
request
command
privacy.
and control center of the acclimator. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And call Yoda back.
The clones, in a quick but orderly manner, they exit the area outside of essential personnel. What they just you see them put their helmets on and press a button on their comm link. They've got to mute themselves, the deafen themselves. There goes Sam.
And there he goes.
Yep. As you call Master Yoda, he picks up on the first little, not even full blip. Ah, contact me, you all did. Speedy, you are.
Yes, I apologize for missing your call, Master Yoda. We were dealing with a situation.
Ah, understand I do. Padawan we have, no master she has.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Master?
We have no master is had. Wah! I swear Yoda screws me up every time. Have no master she does. No Padawan you have. Learn much she can.
I understand that she can learn much from me, just like my previous Padawans. However, you know my feelings about bringing a Padawan to the field like this.
Great
I'm
in the
very much
Force is
against
her
this.
connection. Great is her connection with the Force. It is much like you, I see.
If that is your order, Master, I have no choice but to obey.
He smiles. Asking you, I am. Not ordering. Feel like she can learn much, I do. But only from a willing master.
I chuckle a little bit. Oh, believe me, once I would have her, then I would be 100% willing. It's just I do not think it's safe. I'm not like Anakin in that sense.
Fear not. Many ways she can be sent to you safely.
Well, unfortunately, we have to come back to the temple anyways. We have a girl who was rescued from some dark users. I don't think they were true Sith, but they wanted her for something.
Concerning this is users of the dark side, you say?
Yes, Master. She said we had killed, well, one had killed himself. We think it might have been the apprentice. He said she had been tortured by another.
I see.
She has lightsaber burns on her leku and is unfortunately very malnourished and dehydrated. She's in the medical center here on the acclimator currently.
You see a deep look of concern in Master Yoda's eyes. Clearly, this has disturbed him. Bring her to the temple. Right choice it is. What race is she?
Another Togruta. That'll make 3 in the as of right now in the order.
So you can see him go into a state of deep thought. Casualties, how many? He's asking about your clones.
Yeah, I know. We lost a few officers, a couple of shinies that I know of. I don't know the whole scope of the battle yet. I haven't checked with Cerberus yet.
To Camino you go.
But
meet with Shakti, you will. Take the girl.
as you wish, Master. We will.
Replenish your numbers. Your Padawan will be waiting for you there.
Of course, Master. We will make our way to Camino.
And may the Force be with you.
May the Force guide your vision, Master.
He hangs up at that point. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I leave the CNC room and head to the bridge. I turn to the navigator and I go, basically just go, we make for Camino.
Aye, aye, Admiral. You saw him stutter for a second. Aye, aye, General.
I nod as...
He looks a little embarrassed. He's used to speaking to admirals.
I then nod to him. Thank you, Navigator. I say as I walk away back to the CNC room. Cerberus, sit rep.
All right. Well, you're not going to like the results on this one, boss. He says. I'm... Thunder, can you move your finger on the screen? I'm trying to... Yeah,
sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to circle Camino. He goes, all right, so you're not going to like this results here, General. We lost a fair number of boys.
We're already making way to Camino, per Master Yoda's orders.
Ah, excellent. We can pick up a few shinies along the way. So we lost about 100 boys in various sectors across that station, General.
Give me 1 second.
Well, Thunder's doing whatever Thunder's doing. Are the two of you over in the the CNC room now? Swagger,
yeah.
Phoenix?
I am.
Okay. Eric.
I am.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to I was talking to my roommate.
No, that's fine.
Something.
I took the opportunity to do DM things.
Okay. So what was I saying? Oh. Also, Commander.
Yes,
well,
General.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to start calling you Captain again.
Oh, no. What's going on?
I'm getting a Padawan.
Oh, at least I didn't do anything wrong this time.
This time?
Wait, what? What do you mean this time?
Captain, do I want to know something? Do I need to know something?
No, it's long story short. I would have put him back into circulation, so to speak, on Camino, and the Mandalorian trainer didn't step in. All I'm gonna say on that matter. AKA, he got into an argument /or fight with the Kaminoans.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's. I'll make the character sheet for the Padawan later, but.
She's a little bit more adept of a lightsaber than you, but otherwise it's a slightly. Think of what Ahsoka is to Anakin, sort of situation.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Is she just going to be as snippy as Ahsoka?
That is for.
No.
I was going to say that's for Thunder to decide.
No, she's not going to be as snippy as Snips.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I could get an Ahsoka cameo at some point when it comes up legitimately. He goes, okay, well, I've got an update on the galactic map since everyone's here. So,
proceed.
we are no longer needed in the sector, so we've been removed it off our map. However, oh yes, go ahead, General.
Question though. Sorry. How is Ayla Secura doing? How did she fare?
Ayla Secura. I'm trying to remember where I put her.
She was in the same sector. She was in Brack sector with us, but she was on the other side of the Corellian run.
So
we were
on, and her and Commander Blah have with some aid from the Doom Battalion managed to unstick themselves from Braxis. They have taken some serious casualties in the process, but nothing out of the ordinary for the 327th Sky Corps. At least to look at it this way, General, it wasn't as bad as when they were on Felucia.
I nod at that.
So, Felicia, I hear the trees speak droid there.
I also hear the animals speak man-eater, he says snippily. And they don't distinguish what kind of man, they just eat ya. He says, looking at you very annoyedly. Like, don't interrupt me. So, I don't remember why half of these were marked. So I'm kind of just removing a few.
I know. Okay, so there was the situation by
well,
there's like
the big ones I remember droids, for the most part. It's a smaller
there's commando droids by there's commando droids by
Coruscant. They were going through smuggling stuff. That's been resolved. I'll get to that in a second.
Yep.
Let's see. The hegemony, Mon Calamari, I don't remember. Oh yeah, Kit Fisto and his boys were struggling with a new droid variant. Hut Space is kind of related. Anakin's struggling with Ventress. I'm trying to remember what the heck I did up here in the Mandalore sector, as I've been calling it. Above Mandalore. The area above Mandalore, the teal.
I don't remember.
It was something like the droids were building a strong fortress or something. I'll come back to that. What is this? I'll have to remake some of that up. But he goes, the issue of the commandos in Coruscant have been dealt with, although some significant infrastructural damage was caused. The situation in Mon Calamari is deteriorating, according to what we're being told. Although General Kit Fisto and his commander are optimistic about some new weapon shipments they will be receiving. More on that later. We don't know what exactly. Skywalker, oh boy. General Skywalker.
Are we equipped to assist Kit Fisto?
Negative, General.
It's okay.
We're not equipped to deal with underwater fighting at the moment.
If we go to Camino, would we have to retrain with the water gear?
We would have to do simulations and stuff. Yes, ma'am. Our boys haven't done those courses for a long time.
Then there's no point in when we could assist other places. Unfortunately, Kit Fisto.
That was my point originally. We're not equipped for that type of environment.
Yep.
Precisely. The hut space is being dealt with. It would appear that Commander Tano has been broken off from General Skywalker, doing something on the planet of Rin. We don't precisely know what she's up to.
Probably dark side user hunting, like how she sent some of the 501st boys here or to us.
We do, however, know that General Skywalker has been spotted near Nar Shaddaa and / Nalhada. We don't know exactly what he's doing, but we have some rumors through clone channels that he may be hunting down Ventress again, who apparently kidnapped a hot child. So that's a situation and a half. Don't know why she'd
Great.
want them. They're facing not even a mother can love.
Probably for bargaining, or
Perhaps.
for who knows what a Sith thinks.
Yeah, that's a good point, General. Where is it? I'm trying to. I had something up here because of Ilum. In Indoor. Forget what this was about. It's been so long. I'm gonna remove these two. I gotta remember where frickin' Ilum is, because that's gonna be something that comes up here in a second.
Indoors there.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing up there with that. Ilum is nearby somewhere over here.
Ilum is there.
Yeah. So we have heard reports from the 104th Wolf Pack. Commander Wolf has sent out a distress call. Apparently, there was an unexpected CIS presence over the planet of Ilum. He and a bunch of boys were sent to answer a distress call initially from some Jedi Padawans and a Jedi Master. We don't know who. But now the 104th needs help. The force they sent is ineffective, and the rest of their forces are tied up in other fights.
After Camino, we're going to Ilum.
Copy that, General.
Period.
Copy that.
After Camino.
Yep.
Because that's a major old Jedi temple area, and that is where we get all our Kybers.
Well, it's one of the many places, but it's the biggest
It's the biggest place we get our Kybers.
Yep. It's where all Padawans go for their first crystal, so.
Yeah.
We do know that CS had some kind of large ship of some sort. We don't know what it is, but it doesn't. From what little intel we have, it did not seem to be military in origin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of updating on Calamari here. It just gets worse from there, General. We've got reports from all across the galaxy right now, and none of it's all too awe-inspiring.
If I sent a couple C-17 or CR1 or CR-70s to Rin to back up Commander Tano, Padawan Tano.
I mean, we can dispatch a few Corvettes out there. I don't know how useful they'll be, but I'm sure it'll be a breath of fresh air.
It's not so much for the Corvettes themselves. I think it's more for the boys that they can carry.
I mean, if we dispatch CR-70 number 22, is what it was designated at Camino, we could send our commando buddies. They've got some downtime right now, General.
Then yeah, let's do that. Send them to Rin, and that would definitely probably repay
Speaking
Commander
of the
Tano
commandos,
for sending.
was their mission successful
Remind me which mission that was.
with the factory?
I'm trying to remember which factory. It's been so long.
The factory that we suspected was producing the Cortosis B2s?
Oh, they're still analyzing some of their data. They haven't even tried yet because it was so heavily guarded. They're tech experts analyzing the data to send to high command. So they have downtime right now.
Yeah, send them to Rin, back up Tano. It should repay for having her send some of the 501st to assist us, even though that wasn't the point. But Send send a second Corvette as well. Send 2 Corvettes.
Copy that. Sending to Corvette number 23 and 24. That ought to at least hopefully pull some pressure off her. More boys is better than less boys.
I nod at that. Make sure to fully arm, fully stock, or fully house those Corvettes as well. Or whatever. Fully man those Corvettes. Make sure that the missing 100 from the missing numbers are actually from the acclimator and not from those Corvettes. Just so that we can, when we go to pick up our recruits or our shinies, that they are actually filling up the acclimator's ranks and not filling up ranks for 23 and 24 then.
Copy that, General.
Also, don't forget the policy in place of removing their chips and painting their armor black.
10-4. We'll make sure that gets done.
I nod at that. I'm sorry for interrupting you again, Captain. Is there anything else for me?
He shrugs his shoulders. I don't mind you. It's when the Mandalorian gets a little snippy.
Should we start calling the Mando snips then?
I'm for it, he says casually. All right. And lastly, we do have intelligence from the Renbalo sector. The CIS have expanded their control into a surrounding sectors. They now have taken over the Atrivis sector, the Lahara sector, the Gricho, and the Quilil sectors, ma'am. They are pushing southwards. At this point, they're now encroaching on the so-called Neutral Powers Coalition. And their territory.
Sorry, out of character. Who did you say was doing that? I didn't catch that part. CIS, okay.
You're muted again.
Yeah, I realized. They're a bunch of morons. They're poking the bears at its Mandalore.
Oh, they're getting dangerously close to Mandalore. They're literally within jumping range if they went to Vandomir. They could literally hyperspace right to Mandalore.
Yeah.
We have.
If you'll excuse me, I have a call to make.
He just glares at you. You interrupt or try to leave my briefing. I swear to God, I will hit you with a stun round, Mandalorian.
Let him leave.
That call, I think I know what that call is for.
Yes,
I can fill him in.
Something tells me he might want to know what we believe the motive to be. He says, very annoyed. We believe that the CIS have, for some reason, gained interest in Beskar and maybe trying to pressure the Mandalorians, being the superpower of the Neutral Powers Coalition, into not being so neutral and to join the Separatist cause.
I snort. Are you kidding me? They'd have to take out the Duchess and my family in one swift strike.
He said, I didn't claim the Seppies were smart. Of course, we don't know how accurate that intelligence is. We don't have a lot of input up there. Commander Neo's boys are up there, and they can be hard to understand if they're even willing to talk half the time. So,
of course, from what I've heard, Commander Neo is a fucking sociopath, so that's understandable.
He's like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. He mutters. And half the time you can't even reach their commander. And who knows who he's serving right now. That man goes through Jedis faster than a clone trooper can unload their magazine on a separatist droid. Ugh.
What do you mean goes through Jedi faster? Are they
He
getting killed or?
It's complicated. Sometimes they die in action, sometimes they just get sick and tired of him. He gets a new Jedi general like every 4 months or something like that. It's insane.
I walk out of the briefing room and contact my family.
All right. You can tell me what you tell them later. Because
Okay.
that's all I have. So, any questions before I end the recording and disconnect?
No.
Did we get any XP from this?
I will be calculating
We
the
could've.
actual XP here soon.
Because we
Okay.
smoked a bunch of droids.
Yes, we did. My next question is, what should be the starting XP for my Padawan?
So you're
The
starting.
only, and I know the only specialization or tree they should get is the Padawan tree.
Yeah.
That's all I'm giving them.
Yep.
But Padawan itself, how much XP should they get to start out
I'm
with?
gonna say give her 250 on top of the normal 50, so
50.
300.
So 300. Okay.
Also, Sandog pinged me saying that you had a link to the thing he was working on, but give me a minute. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Unfortunately, we're out of time. Please make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And I'll see you all next time. Alpha Wolf Center and on out.